Castlevania songs, isn't it? Germa. Oh, I hope he enjoys my emotes as much as I enjoy Germa Chomp. Which I think that was Limo Police who hooked me up with the Germa sub. So... Oh my god, a lot. A lot. I bet he logs in and his notifications are just unreadable. And it's like a third people gifting subs to Germa, because that's funny. So... You elevated it. You know what's funny? I can't see like what tier of elevation that is in the built-in OBS chat. But thank you. Hey, thank you, Sneaker Nets. So. Classicvania. I'm gonna be self-indulgent here and talk about why I like Castlevania so much, because yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's fine, Cyraptor. That's pretty funny, Bridgewater. Yeah, I do have to do that. Like, oh my god. This is embarrassing. I shouldn't admit to this. So, Okayu at the end of all her streams thanks all the, like, super chatters and new or what's the term? Members and stuff. And this goes on for 90 minutes because all of that stuff happens while she's playing, right? And so I'll just sit there and listen to all 90 minutes of it. Her going, thank you, over and over and over again. Thank you, Sneaker Nets. So, Castlevania. I have mentioned that I've like been through a few phases in my life of taking video games, I think, a little more seriously than anyone should take them. Hi, Melty Down. Hi, Lilith Treasure. And one of these phases, probably the most long-lasting one, was Guilty Gear. The way it happened was kind of, maybe a little sad, honestly. So I got really, really into arcade games, right? And I wanted to get good at fighting games, and I just couldn't. And I was, like, CVS 2 was sort of clicking a little bit. There was some fundamental stuff that I just could not figure out, but I would occasionally scam games off of better players. And I was really excited about the game and really motivated. They traded it because it was performing really poorly at my arcade. It was a really expensive game. They put it in a cabinet with like a broken like CRT so that the whole color or picture was like green. And they traded it for DDR. And I was heartbroken because I didn't give a shit about DDR, right? I thought it was like, that's for casual gamers, you know? And so I finally gave in and gave it a try. And I was like, oh, this is the most fun video game ever made. All right. So I played nothing but DDR for the next year and a half, I'd say. It was a short time, but it felt long, you know, at the time because I was younger then, for one thing. Hey, thank you so much, Hickthur. Good Lord. We're back on the 69 cents. And it turned out I had a pre-existing tendon issue, which, like, oh yeah, that I understand. Which I was sort of like, what am I trying to say here? Like desensitized to it because I thought that like constant tension and occasional pain in your Achilles tendon was normal because that's how I'd been my whole life. And I had a career-ending DDR injury. I played Pump It Up, and I was like, wow, this is so much better than DDR. This is so fun. I can't wait to get into Pump It Up. The very next day, a tendon failed in my right foot. And I like saw a doctor, and he was like, yeah, bad news. Even with surgery, this can't be corrected. Oh, Welp. Holy shit. Thank you, Welp. We're already at 420.69. You guys hit it so fast. Starman JSP isn't even here yet. He hates these meme numbers. So he'll like donate specific values to make them impossible. So he was like, yeah, bad news. You can't even correct this with surgery. Like, you cannot play those dancing games anymore. So I was like, well, that's great. And I went back to fighting games. And we recently installed Guilty Gear at the arcade where I worked. Guilty Gear was what made fighting games click. And I went from like, you know, another one of the scrubs to like one of the best players in town to the best player in town to one of the best players in the state to one of the best players in the country, you know. And it was fun, but also I cannot recommend spending that much time playing a single video game because it kind of like took over my world, so to speak. Like, all I cared about was Guilty Gear. All I talked about was Guilty Gear. Thank you, Ren. Oh, we're at 470.69. And what happened was the arcade kind of started to fall on hard times, and they couldn't afford new versions of Guilty Gear like faster than they would get ported to consoles anyway. So like when Guilty Gear Accent Core came out, we all knew like the arcade's never going to get this. So yeah, that's true, Cyraptor. That's actually probably not true. It's close. And thank you, Anonymous Gifter. So I'm trying to trace this plot to Castlevania. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, but again, I'm being self-indulgent here. Thank you, Maple. Yeah, exactly. So we got a bunch of PS2s. I owned like 3, and 3 copies of Accent Core, which when Accent Core first came out on PS2, the Japanese version of Accent Core, it was super broken, really disappointing because it had all kinds of bugs. We started playing at my house instead of at the arcade. We always did Wednesday night, but like most nights there would be people over to play. And we had 2 CRTs set up in the basement, and then one in my bedroom. But it was rare that we actually needed all 3 Guilty Gear setups to be running at all times. So one of the CRTs in the basement had my NES hooked up to it. And there was a guy in our scene who he liked us. We liked him. He hated Guilty Gear. Hey, thank you, Fel. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. And so he would play it, but occasionally he'd be like, I can't play this fucking game anymore. It's fine, Hazel. And it was one of those nights where he was like, could you guys play a real game like Third Strike or something? And he saw that the NES was hooked up and he's like, dude, what games do you have anyway? And so he got out Castlevania, which I'd bought, used, and I played it for 2 seconds and I was like, wow, this sure isn't Symphony of the Night. And I never came back to it. And well, he didn't hate it. He just liked Street Fighter more. That's all set aside. And he was like, hey, you want to see something cool? And he beat the whole game. I don't think he took a single death. And I was like, oh, this game looks kind of sick. So I decided that I was going to get into it. And I had a friend who I knew like through DDR, who we were both like kind of interested in doing like indie game design stuff at that point in our lives. And so we both got really into playing Castlevania. And where the hell was I going with this? Oh yeah. So like it kind of broke me out of this place I was at in my life where like all I cared about was fighting games and like being really competitive and shit. And it made me realize like this is not fulfilling to me. You please do not mention the view count, thanks. And where was I going with this? So then it kind of like I had a greater pattern of like I would choose one thing to get into and I was just like super serious about it, you know? And Castlevania sort of broke me out of that. And it got me into playing retro games, actually, like the kind of retro gaming that I do on this channel, you know, where I'm like just sort of loading stuff up and seeing if I like it and maybe going for a deathless run if I feel like it, you know. That all started then. So it's a game that is like personally meaningful to me. And yeah, Amethyst, I've spoken to a lot of ex speedrunners who like had the same experience with that hobby that I had with fighting games. So that's the long story of why I'm so into Castlevania. That and like I think they're just good games. It's just stressful. Like people don't really need another thing to be anxious about while they're streaming. And my God, that totally sidetracked me. Oh yeah. So obviously, like these are some of the most popular retro games of all time. I don't really need to tell you why they're good because you've heard it a million times before. But the thing about them is I feel that a lot of people don't play through these like on their own terms, so to speak. I want to be clear that like I don't have a problem with using save states and cheat codes and shit just to beat a game. Like if you just want to see all the stuff in the game or whatever. Like this isn't about that. But the thing about it is if you're not engaging with a game's like built-in or designed, you know, game over failure condition, you're getting a different experience. It might not be a lesser experience. In fact, for a lot of people, probably they prefer playing games that way rather than playing them the way that you would have played them in 1990 or whatever. But just for October, I think it would be fun to just try playing these games, at least one of them, and give it a try. And you might find that, like, yeah, I fucking hate this. Like, I hate the continues. I hate the checkpoints. I hate losing tons and tons of progress because I got a random item drop that cost me my holy water. Like, that's totally fine, but give it a whirl. And I got to thinking that a lot of people like just don't find an excuse to do it. Does that make sense? Yeah, I bet purple rupees. if anything, will do that to you. But So I think a lot of people just like need an excuse, right? Like, oh, sure, yeah, I'll give that a try. So this is your excuse. So let me go over here. I've decided that we're gonna do a community challenge, and if you are interested in Doom Cookie, I have no idea why that didn't work. It was supposed to work. Yeah. Real funny. Real funny. Yeah, so I've got a chat command for this that links to the tweet where I explained the challenge itself and the list of eligible games. Thank you, drop level 47369 is really funny to me for some reason. So yeah, I had to do it manually. I think probably the if I had to guess, I think the like token for Leorenborg died or something. Hang on. Yeah. Relink Twitch account. Open URL. Okay. Probably Leorenborg will work again, and future mini dots will actually work. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. Here's the thing, and this is something that I think gets lost a lot in like insufferable discourse about like difficulty and like how games were played back in the day and all that shit, right? Is like, because I was around in the 90s, right? not to date myself. Because I sure wouldn't date myself. But I don't know where that came from. But back then. Hey, thank you, Emily. The thing is, like, everybody developing video games and publishing them and stuff knew that kids were buying magazines about them and they were buying strategy guides and stuff like that. And they were talking about them like at school. And they were going over to each other's houses and playing them together. So this is something that's wrong with like the concept of doing a blind run in 2022 is like, you can do that, right? You can go into a game just knowing absolutely nothing about it and figure out everything by yourself. And if that's fun to you, that's fine. It's not really what playing games was like back then. So one thing I'll say about this is if you're having a really hard time with a Castlevania game, no one, when these games were like current and hot and like a big deal, no one was just powering through them without magazines or something. So like, I think you could stand to do yourself a favor and just like look up a run, you know, just to see how other people are tackling something that you're stuck on. Yeah, that would be cool, Kaz. That's another reason that I think this could be a fun community challenge. And this is getting into another element of this. So I would like to, throughout October, do weekly, like, sort of progress report streams. So the people who've already been doing this, a lot of them are saving their VODs. And the idea is we're going to watch through those VODs as long as I have their permission. And if you want me to do this, I need your permission. We're going to watch through their VODs and just kind of celebrate everybody's progress every week. So I originally, hey, thanks for the follow. No, drop. So this is one thing. I can explain how to do this for people who want, but I would prefer if you have both the hard drive space to record locally and the bandwidth to upload a local recording somewhere where I can download it, like Dropbox, for example, there's a way to record multiple audio tracks. So if you could do one that's just the video game capture and no commentary or anything like that, then I would appreciate that just for the purposes of rewatching the run. And then you don't have to worry about like your commentary getting restreamed or anything like that. Otherwise, it's not a big deal. I'll just mute the video as I watch it and we'll listen to the soundtrack of the game that you're playing. But the original idea, because I had this idea back in like February, was that it was going to be working toward deathless runs. And then I was like, well, you know, these games are really hard to beat without dying. Like, that's a little bit too much. And it was also like, it was just going to be Castlevania 1. So I had another idea, which is that you have sort of 3 tiers. So the bronze medal tier is just beating the game. And easy modes are okay. Continues are okay. Passwords are okay. Passwords. Do I still have this emote? Yeah, passwords are okay. Save state practice is totally fine. Obviously, this is something you wouldn't have been able to do in the 90s, but if you could have done it in the 90s, people would have, so doesn't matter to me. Just please don't use save states in your winning run, and don't use any cheat codes, although are there like any cheat codes in a real Castlevania game? I know there's like the game Genie, but so these are the rules. And something I would like to talk about is, remember I mentioned like nobody really did blind runs in the 90s the way that you do them now in 2022, where like you bite anyone's head off if they backseat, and you don't look up any information, and you sort of are hermetically sealed until you beat the video game, and then you unlock the ability to look up stuff about it. I don't think you should do that, personally. Yeah, Help Me. I'd say Help Me counts, but it also doesn't matter for the bronze medal for Castlevania 3. It kind of does, doesn't it? Because, yeah, don't use Help Me, even for the bronze medal. Of course you can, Lucius, yeah. And nobody did blindfolded runs back then either. Do not Help Me, ever. So if you're looking up strats, which I would highly recommend doing, I would not recommend figuring this out all on your own. First of all, I want to plug something. I have 2 like live strategy guides that I recorded. They're both on my YouTube channel. This is not the one that I'm going to use for my like project, you know? So if you're interested in doing the US version of Castlevania 3, there's this. That's a strategy guide. I'd like to think I'm pretty good at explaining how to do these games safely. And then I have a Castlevania 1, which I hope you appreciate the thumbnail. This was a like parody of... Hey there, Andy. This is like a parody of a certain kind of terrible YouTube thumbnail. And my problem with the thumbnail for this is it actually does depict speed tech. I wish that it was just like Simon standing there. Hey, Noman, thank you so much. Yeah, the Castlevania 3 one is over 2 hours. The Amethyst. I had forgotten it was that long. So if there happens to be a strategy guide for the game that you're interested in playing, use it by all means. There are a decent number of strategy guides on YouTube. One thing, though, is I would be careful about getting strats from long plays and speed runs. And I'll tell you why. So there are a lot of really good long players out there. Please don't take this as some dig at like long players or like long plays as a format. But the World of Long Plays, yeah, Noman's getting it. What I'm saying here. The World of Long Plays channel has a lot of, hey, thank you, Hazel, tool-assisted playthroughs. And if you're not familiar with the game and you're watching it, you might not catch that the strats they're doing are like a terrible idea and involves like a whole bunch of rewinds and re-records to get like 1 in 100 luck that you needed to do what they were doing or whatever. And so it's pretty common to like people will be streaming. This happened to me with Adventure Island, okay? I was stuck in 8-2 in Adventure Island, and there was this one jump I could not figure out. And we found a strat from a long play that I did eventually use to beat the level. And I think it required 3 frame perfect jump inputs and a really precise like D-pad thing in midair. And we just had no perspective on this, right? Because I was just like, wow, this is really hard. And like I looked it up a lot later and went, oh, I know how you're supposed to do that room now. Yeah, Ramses, that would be maybe not that helpful. Those don't tend to be that great, although they're really funny. So, but I have seen a lot of people consult a long play when they're doing like a blind run of something, and then they're trying to do some ridiculously precise strat or something that requires just like unbelievable luck. And since they don't know the game, they don't know what they're looking at and don't understand like, oh, this is like cheated. And unfortunately, like a lot of long players who use cheats don't come right out and say it. Like the ones on World of Long Plays, for example, they added to the description of every World of Long Plays video, not just the ones that are cheated. Many World of Long Plays videos use save states. And like, so I wouldn't necessarily copy a long play. If you're going to copy somebody's playthrough, maybe copy someone who like, it's really obvious that they're doing the run live because they have like live commentary and they're making mistakes and everything. Someone has said that, Noman. That's a real thing that's been said. And some long players are just like really good at games. So they're like, I'm going to record a long play of this. And they sit down and they learn how to do the whole thing without taking a single hit. But if you aren't familiar with the game they're playing, they can be difficult to tell apart from cheaters. So, that is something to keep in mind. And about speedruns, I don't know if it were me, if I would look to a speedrun to find strategies for this kind of challenge run where you're not really worried about going fast. Because like speedrunners are going to be better at all these games than I am. And I'm pretty good at Castlevania. I'm just saying, like, to be realistic, hey, thank you, Ultimo. Like, by every objective measure, they are better at Castlevania than I am. However, their goal is to go really fast. And that means that if there's something that saves like 2 seconds, which doesn't matter to you if you're doing this kind of run, that only has like a 20% chance of success, or that involves taking a lot of damage that makes the whole rest of the level a hell of a lot harder, they will probably go for that. And that means that like you're copying strategies that are not optimized for safety. They are optimized for speed. And that is not the same thing. Yeah, right. That's the thing, Noman. Like sometimes a speed strat looks really simple and it's like, oh, you just hold right in this room. And you're not aware that like, yeah, but you needed to hit a specific frame rule to make sure that all of the enemies moved in the right way that lets you get away with this. So just be careful about that. If you try to copy a speedrun and it doesn't work, there might be something going on under the hood that you can't know because you're not like watching the memory, you know, and you haven't been playing this game like every day of your life for the past 5 years. So it's just something to keep in mind. But you could use my strategy guides. um, and yeah, here's another thing that we'll talk about. If you just want a medal and you don't care too much about which game you're playing, they're not all equally easy or equally difficult. So I went through and I gave my thoughts. That would be cool, Happy Toaster. I could do Bowser throws, but I can't see the screen. I went through and I gave my thoughts on which games are the hardest ones and the easiest ones for all of these categories. So bronze medal is just beating the game without cheating. So it's no save states, no game genie. You know, if you want to use save states to practice, that's fine. It's not my personal preference, but it's a much more efficient way to practice. So, easy modes are okay. Continues are okay. Passwords are okay. One thing, I think it would be fun if we considered all the different playable characters in these games to be different runs. So like if somebody just wants to go, I like Bloodlines so much, I'm just going to do, John and Eric, like all medals for both of them. That's cool. They all count. Simon's, it's not, difficulty isn't the thing there. Hey, my pet kobold. Thank you, Round Rock Reaper. I had to go out of studio mode to even read what that said. So I lost my train of thought, but so this is the easiest category. Frankly, these games are not that easy to beat. So I wouldn't go into it if you don't have a lot of retro game experience. Thinking like, oh, I'll do this in one stream. You could, but it's it's pretty hard. And the games for the bronze medal, I think the easiest games are Super Castlevania 4 and Rondo of Blood. Probably not in that order though. The tricky thing about Rondo of Blood is you have to unlock Maria. So you have to play like a stage and a half with Richter. You have to fall in a specific pit. You're going to want to look up how to do that because it's a pain in the ass. You're not going to find it by yourself. And this is assuming that this is your skill level, right? Like you haven't beaten one of these games. You want to beat one of these games. The thing about Super Castlevania 4 is it's honestly a pretty tough game. But the way that like the checkpoints work and the sub-weapons work, it's actually kind of difficult to get like truly stuck in it. To give you an idea, I have seen multiple people play Castlevania 3, the US version, and get stuck for over a month before they finally beat it. Like, that's how hard that game is. Super Castlevania 4, you could die like 100,000 times, but you're probably going to eventually make progress. The hardest part is there's this like slime or blood level, depending on which version of the game you play, with a ton of instant death traps. And you fight Frankenstein's creature at the end of it. That part is rough. So then the thing about Rondo of Blood, Cass Symphony of the Night isn't like totally linear. Hang on, I'm gonna find an image to explain this. So I know a lot of people have gone back and played the Metroidvania kind of games, which I love those games. They're great. But for me personally, the ones I really like are the linear, like stage-based ones. So this isn't what I was looking for, but I did find this. I should register for TV tropes and add badass normal to every Azumanga Daioh character page. I don't really remember why I made this, but there it is. Yeah, they're different. So this is the list of eligible games. And the reasoning here is these are all linear. they might have branching paths, but they're not going to have like backtracking. And the backtracking is why I don't think Simon's Quest really counts. Symphony doesn't count. The 3D ones don't really count. These are all like the same style of game to me. So it's a big list. You don't want to play Haunted Castle or the Game Boy ones. Maybe Belmont's Revenge. But if you want to, they're there. I just don't think you do want to. So these are the eligible games. Symphony of the Night actually is not like that easy, to be honest. I think that's one of those games where people remember it being pretty easy because they've played it before. Mario games are like this too. A lot of people who like grew up with Nintendo were like, oh, Mario's easy. Not realizing that it's easy to them because they've developed a whole lot of skills that simplify it. Vampire Killer is too nonlinear. The Adventure Rebirth is on the list. Hey, thank you, Eltriok. How are you? 555. Hey, thanks, Ultimo. See there? Castlevania Rebirth Wii. I had to truncate the title because it wasn't going to fit in this. By the way, I know that the strokes are aliasing. I didn't care enough to fix it, but this fucking flyer took me so long to make. I think Photoshop is a horrible program for making images like this. Just as an aside. You didn't even mean to do that? That's funny. So the hardest games for the bronze medal, Castlevania 3, it's just really easy to get stuck. Castlevania Chronicles, it is really easy to get stuck. It has some totally fucked up bosses, like this werewolf that's just like mega fast for no reason. And Dracula X for the Super NES. This game will come back under the easiest games category for another medal, and we can talk about it then. But the reason that Bloodlines is the hardest one to beat by a mile, and then I would say Haunted Castle is kind of similar, it has limited continues. And the problem with this is it's got a password system too, but your password saves how many lives you've lost and how many continues you've used. So if you really want to play Bloodlines and you're like intimidated by its difficulty, do yourself a favor, turn the difficulty down, or like use the Japanese version. The Japanese version has unlimited continues. That's fine by me. If you don't like dealing with finite continues, I understand. Keep that in mind. It's so nuts that the passwords work that way. So that's the bronze medal games. Now, the silver medal games. The silver medal rules are like before, you can play easy modes, you can play save state practice, but obviously you can't die, you can't use passwords, you can't use continues. Or you can die, but you can't use passwords or continues because then you're not 1cc'ing the game. 1cc just means beat a game without continuing. It's an arcade term. These are substantially harder than the silver medals. I'd say the jump from bronze to silver is probably worse than the jump from silver to gold, just for the record. And the silver games, here we go. The easiest games here are Castlevania for the NES, and there's an asterisk here. And again, Rondo of Blood, with the caveat that you really want to use Maria. Hey, thank you, Just Dave. So the hardest games, Castlevania 3 US, again, it's just really hard. This game is so long. I think it's like over twice the length of Castlevania 1. But it has all of the like clunkiness of the controls that Castlevania 1 has as well. And the US version, they did so much to crank up the difficulty. It's just like sadistic. Half of the crosses got replaced by daggers and stuff. It's a very tough game. Castlevania Chronicles, same reason, just raw difficulty. It's a hard game. And then Bloodlines on Expert is nuts. It is way harder than on normal. Missing Rebirth. What do you mean? Oh yeah, it's not on the thing. You're right. No purple rupees. If you beat, hey, thank you, Microhex. If you beat a game, that counts. So again, if you really want to 1cc something and you just want to follow the rules, easy mode's allowed in the rules. So knock yourself out. So here's the thing about Castlevania, the NES Castlevania. It's short, and a lot of the trickier stuff in it. You did that right as I said it's short. Did you do that on purpose? Here's the thing about it. For the most part, Castlevania 1 is like the easiest Castlevania game, except the last boss is really hard. Like really hard. And it's not super intuitive. Why? So I was actually thinking, even though it wasn't on the itinerary for today, I might do a really quick demonstration of Castlevania 1 just to talk about that last boss. Because I genuinely think Dracula Form 1 in Castlevania 1 is one of the hardest bosses in the whole series. And this is coming from someone, thank you, number go up. This is coming from someone who, for the record, has a ton of these games beaten deathless. Like, I spend a lot of my time playing these, so it means something coming from me. And Castlevania 1 in particular, I probably have an over 95% rate of beating that game deathless. Not like I can't, fall in a pit thinking about TV tropes or something, but it usually doesn't happen. So you're committing to playing a game that isn't that bad until you get to a surprisingly tough final boss. Form 2 isn't that bad. I'll explain. And now we've got the gold medal, which is a deathless run of the game. All the same rules apply as the silver medal, except that you also can't take a single death. Then it's not deathless. So here we go. Suddenly, Dracula X, which was one of the hardest bronze games, is one of the easiest gold games. It's not even close. And the reason for this is, if you're doing the gold medal, we're going to assume that you're a gold medal skill level player, or you're looking up videos. And if you watch somebody play the last boss of Dracula X, and you watch what the strat is, you're like, oh my God, it's that simple. It is. It has the dumbest, longest, just most tedious and poorly designed last boss I've ever seen in any video game. There is one safe spot to stand on the screen. Whoa, get owned. There is one safe spot to stand on the screen. And you stand there, and there's a specific sub-weapon that you have to use. And most of the locations that he can teleport to are safe, so you don't attack him. It's really dumb. Rondo of Blood. I keep specifying that you need to use Maria for these. And I want to talk a little bit about this. Maria makes Rondo of Blood easier. She does not make it easy. It's still a hard video game. And the weird thing about Rondo of Blood is that it has a really shallow difficulty curve. In other words, or difficulty, climb. So the first stages are shockingly hard, but then the final stages aren't that much more difficult than the beginning of the game. That's as opposed to Castlevania, where dude, you look huge. I haven't thought about that in a while, Bomba. Hey, Adam. So The first stage of Castlevania 1 is pretty easy, and the final stage is impossible. The first stage of Rondo of Blood is hard, and the final stage is harder. Does that make sense? So, hey, Rie, how are you? So, don't misunderstand. Rondo's not an easy game. None of these games are easy. Also, depending on the kind of person you are, you might actually find the game easier with Richter. So the trade-off there is Maria is so much more mobile. She has like a ton of control after she jumps, which is very un-Castlevania. She can double jump. Her sub-weapon suite includes this dragon weapon that does just incredible damage. It costs a ton of hearts, but it just flies across the screen. It's super good. And then these cardinals, which I honestly think could be the best sub weapon in the whole series, but she takes so much more damage. She takes so much more damage than Richter. And this isn't a game where it's not actually very uncommon for enemies to two-hit combo you. Especially if you get hit out of the air, which getting hit twice with Richter kind of sucks. Getting hit twice with Maria can kill you. So that is something to keep in mind. Also, she has a Street Fighter kind of move, and it's not very easy to do. So it's going to kind of depend on how consistently you can execute that. It's called like the Guardian Knuckle or something, I want to say. She like sends out a JoJo's stand. It's really bizarre. So that's just something to keep in mind. Like getting a deathless run of a Castlevania game is never going to be easy. Please don't go into the Maria run thinking, oh, this will be a cakewalk. I'm not even sure I would say it's easier than Castlevania 1. Well, I know Clage used to play it on Fight Stick. He has some kind of tendon thing where the movement tech with backflipping with Richter was really painful for him on gamepad. So there's precedent for it, but I think the input parser is strict enough that probably the Guardian Knuckle or whatever it's called is easier to do on stick, but not easy. You know what I mean? Hard to say. Yeah, Castlevania NES, really it's an easy, air quotes, deathless run by virtue of the game being so short. And basically what you're doing is hoping that you never lose your triple holy water, which you're only going to lose it if you forget what was in a candle, or if an enemy gets a random or drops a sub weapon at random. You can play around those random drops, but you can get unlucky too. So I'd say that the jump from 1cc'ing Castlevania 1 to beating it deathless is pretty minor, honestly. But then the hardest games, you won't be surprised to see Castlevania 3 or Bloodlines on there, but then you got Super Castlevania 4. So the thing about this game is like, it's even longer than Castlevania 3, for sure. So they tried to make Super Castlevania 4 easier, and I don't really think they succeeded. If you go look it up. A lot of people will be like, oh, that's the easiest Castlevania. And I know where they're coming from. And this is why when we were talking about bronze medal games, it's in the easiest games list because it's really difficult to get stuck in Castlevania 4. However, if your goal is not to die a single time, then suddenly the game gets really annoying because there are so many enemies that are like just guarding pits or like guarding spikes. And if you don't move really precisely, it's so easy to take a stray hit. It just sends you into an instant death trap and the whole thing's screwed. It took me, I think, 3 streams to get a deathless run of Castlevania 4. Bloodlines took me 1. Dracula X took me 1. So It's a pretty big jump. So that's just something to keep in mind. If you're looking to do your first deathless run of Castlevania, I don't recommend 4, even if I would agree that it's generally easier. So that's my little rundown of all the eligible games. And there are probably some really hard games that I didn't mention because of these. Hang on, I need like a cursor. Where are you? There we go. Of these, the ones that I have beaten deathless are Castlevania, US Castlevania 3, Akumajo Densetsu. I had to look this up. I have done this one. Super Castlevania 4, Dracula X. I have not done the Sharp X 68000 one. In fact, that's the game that I'm doing for the Classicvania challenge. Castlevania Bloodlines, Rondo of Blood. Pretty sure I've done Castlevania Rebirth, but that was a really long time ago. Long ago enough that I don't remember it. So those are all the ones that I've done deathless. So it could be that one of these Game Boy games is just like absurdly hard, and I have no idea because I won't know that until after this month. But both, Car. See you, Bowler Hat. So those are my notes. Yeah, sure, Hoborg, because that's functionally identical to like leaving a console on overnight. Yeah, that's where my deathless run of it ended, Noman. I think basically based on that, it's a really difficult deathless run. And that is the Classicvania challenge. So if you want to take part in like the whole community aspect of this, make sure that you tell me on my Discord that I have permission to restream your runs. Link me your VODs or send me your video recordings or whatever so that I can watch them. I'm thinking those will tend to be on Fridays. It is Lilith Treasure. It is very different and it's much easier, but it's still a difficult video game because it's long and there's a lot of instant death traps. It's just the US version is sadistic. CV3 Blind. Are you going to do the US version or the Japanese version? Yeah, Greffery's already got a silver medal on Belmont's Revenge. Murphigator's got one on Castlevania 1. And it's kind of funny because, like, he thought that it was in September. So, like, right on September 1st, he was like, I'm going to play Castlevania 1 for the first time. What? No. Any VODs. So yeah, I think he did, Greffery. Any VODs, because it's just if you're working toward these medals, you know, we're gonna track everyone's progress. I might have to trim the VODs down a little bit, so that we're not watching like 40 hours of Castlevania in a row. But, I'll like show the highlights, and where the runs ended and everything. Oh yeah, Hoborg. The other thing, that game has passwords anyway, so you don't actually have to use save states. The US version of Castlevania 3 is 100,000 times harder than the Japanese version. There's no overstating it. Like, half of the crosses in the game got replaced by daggers. A really important respawn checkpoint in the final level got removed. Almost all of the bosses are harder. The damage is way higher. Enemies are more aggressive, like they fight or they fire faster, everything about the game, with a couple really minor exceptions, is more difficult. Hey, that's fine, iPompous. I think US Grant is stronger. The rate of fire on the throwing daggers in the Japanese version is really limiting, and the damage is bad. Yeah, the bats in the final level. I can't believe they did that. No, I don't. 3-2. But that's the extent of it. Also, you'll notice that I used this. Yeah, the Japanese grant thing. You can cheese like 1 or 2 bosses by hanging out on the ceiling, which is nice, right? But they're not difficult bosses to begin with. Bloodlines GP is much easier, yeah. It's the thing that Konami tended to do with Genesis games, where like the default difficulty on the US is like the equivalent of the Japanese hard mode. I think the Japanese version has like normal and easy mode that are like both easier than easy mode in the US version. It also has infinite continues. I assume is a like rental wall measure. They hey, thank you, Sasha. They limited your continues to like 2 in the US Bloodlines. So the Japanese version is more reasonable. So if you want to play that game, by all means, you could do the Japanese version. This isn't about like competitive gaming, you know, this is about experiencing these games. Because again, I think a lot of people are really into the Sotten ripoffs, you know, the Igavanias. And if they've played the Classicvanias at all, it's usually with like save states or something. And again, I don't judge that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a different experience from actually engaging with, you know, their concept of what it means to lose and everything. And it's not a lesser experience. Just for October, give it a try and see if you like it. Now, they added a custom tag system to Twitch a couple months ago, I think. Do you see I have Classicvania challenge in my tags? If you're interested in people finding you who are interested in this little community thing we're doing, you should add that tag. Not to say the quiet part out loud, but when I'm looking for people to raid after my own Classicvania challenge streams, I will probably be looking at that tag first. If 4 is harder than it's given credit for. So if you can do that, Sasha, you can move on to the other ones for sure. I wouldn't even say it's the easiest Castlevania. Although you have to keep in mind that when I play these games, my goal is to beat them without dying. So if a game is a gigantic pain in the ass to beat without dying, then I'm like, that one's tough. And yeah, this is not a competitive thing by any means, what Greffery is saying and Noman. It's just about having fun. Yeah. 4, I didn't play 4 when it was brand new, and I think I like it a little less than some people basically because of that. I don't have any nostalgia for it, and I played the whole rest of the series before ever really messing with it, and it's really different from the rest of them. So that is that. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I need to plug in my GameCube. So I have a list of games that I want to do today, and this very difficult to read image that I made. Where is it? I'm not sure I'm going to get to all of these, but here's the deal. My own October Classicvania challenge game that I'm doing is Castlevania Chronicles for the PlayStation. I didn't list it in the list because it's a port of the Sharp X68000 version with an extra arrange mode. And before you ask, yeah, you can play that one if you want. But I have never played the Game Boy games. I'm not going to play Legends because I know about it. And then I'm not going to be playing Symphony of the Night later on in October because I'm going to be focusing on getting that Deathless run of Chronicles. So I think we should just do that today. Vampire Killer is the one that I maybe was too ambitious in putting on here because I don't know about the time. And I'm also, it's going to require a little setup that I forget how to do. So I know multiple people were excited to see that one. I'll try. I may not pull it off. And after I do these, if I still feel like gaming, I'm going to mess with Castlevania Chronicles a little bit. And yeah, thank you. This is, do I have like the full image of it? Hang on. This is by my good friend Margot. She put it together for our like Twitch team. We all have these. Where did I put these? Is it under the Pop and Start directory maybe? Well, here's the whole logo. Let me fit this to the screen now. There. So it's the image from that. And you see there's a Marooney and a Margot and a Drop and a Vox as well. When is Haunted Castle being added? What do you mean? It's on there. Actually, Danny is going for a Haunted Castle gold medal, I think. Can I zoom in on you? Yeah. It's very difficult to do in OBS, but I can zoom in on you. There. That's Drop. Anyway, so I need to plug in my GameCube so that I can play the Castlevania Legend and Belmont's Revenge. Between you and me, I'm thinking I will go for more than one gold medal this month. And the Game Boy ones are kind of tempting just because I really don't know anything about them other than the first one is supposed to be really shitty. The third one is supposed to be really shitty. And the second one has good music. I think kind of the first one has good music too, but it doesn't have much else going for it. So give me just a moment. And I'm going to get set up. Unfortunately, the Game Boy is like one of the most difficult things for me to stream. I have a whole bunch of hardware that goes into it. So I'll be right back. Was it catching my face from across the room? And like... Alright, I think I need to hold the Y button as I turn the GameCube on. This doesn't mean anything to you. It means something to me. So, did you know the Super Game Boy is not quite accurate to an original Game Boy? Yep, it is faster. And I used to be a real stickler. I have an SGB2. I used to be a real stickler for accuracy. Well, I still am, but because I am, yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Scabby the Rat. There's a Game Boy add-on for the GameCube called the Game Boy Player, which would be great, except it's... I'm doing a million things at once here. It has 3 frames of input delay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there are speedruns where they're fine with it. No, well, that's what I'm getting at. So there's a homebrew, oh my god, I'm stupid. I was looking at the input sources and picking the wrong YPBPR and couldn't understand why I wasn't getting a video signal. Alright, horizontal sampling. Is there one that works for the Game Boy? I swear there is. Yeah, it's blurry, it's awful. So what I'm using is GBI, which is a homebrew replacement for the launch disc. See, I think it's the HF one that you want. That doesn't have those issues. So when I play Game Boy games, I have to get out my GameCube, plug in my GCHD Mark II, plug Wii component cables into the back of that, plug that into the RetroTink 5X. Oh, did you hear the ba-ding? Yeah, I bet you did. And it's just a whole mess. Oh yeah. Have you tried Mednafen? I know if you have a Wii and you already have Rondo like installed on it, that's a pretty low input delay way to play it. I think it's like 2 frames or something. Okay, so this is called the Castlevania Adventure, right? Actually, before I start gaming, I'm gonna be honest. I ordered food way before I started stream, and it took forever to get here. It got here right as I started, and I have a breakfast sandwich that's now very cold that I would like to eat, so I'm just gonna mute and do that, and then I'll be back, okay? Well, thank you. And the good news is my lunch break is done. For anyone who is sick of talking and just wants to see gameplay, I'm so sorry. I'm going to run through this again very quickly, just in case someone stuck around with the raid and isn't already familiar with this challenge. I'll make it quick, I promise. So I'm doing a thing. Yeah, you can hit the exclamation point challenge command in chat to get a little explanation, but what we're doing here is it's a community challenge to pick a Classicvania challenge you've never done before. That could be beating, 1cc'ing, or getting a deathless run of any of the games on this list. Somebody mentioned Amiga Castlevania 1. That one makes sense too. So the ones that are linear and don't have a ton of backtracking. So Simon's Quest, which I'm actually going to be playing today, is not on this list. Symphony of the Night, which also I'm going to be playing today, not on this list. I really like these games, and I think a lot of people are scared to give them a chance because they have a reputation for being very difficult. And I don't want to understate that. They're hard games, but they're doable. There's a reason this is a month-long challenge. So just to go over the rules, for the bronze medal, you can use continues and passwords. You can use save states to practice, just don't use them in your winning playthrough. Does that make sense? And please don't use cheat codes. So the easiest games for that, Castlevania 4 and Rondo of Blood. Hardest games, Bloodlines by a mile. That's the US version of the game that I think it's called. Hey, thanks for the follow. I think it's called Vampire Killer or something in Japan. The Japanese version has infinite continues. The US version does not. No, Porum. It does not have to be streamed. If you want to record it, then I can play back your run on stream, because this is something we're going to be doing. Is I'll be watching as many of other people's runs as I can, just so we can track and celebrate each other's progress. Castlevania 3 and Castlevania Chronicles are really hard, and Dracula X has an absurd final boss and a few other really absurd parts that, if you don't know the solution, feel impossible, and then when you do know, it's not very difficult at all. I don't know, Bandito. I hadn't thought about that. Silver medal, beat the game without continuing. So obviously continuing and passwords are off the table, because then you're not beating the game without continuing. Other than that, the rules are the same. You can use easy modes. You can use alternate characters. Just please don't cheat. Don't use save states. The easiest games for that are Castlevania and Rondo of Blood, only if you pick Maria. The hardest games are Castlevania 3 and Chronicles, based on their absurd difficulty, and Bloodlines, because on Expert, it might be a little harder than even Castlevania 3. It's very tough on Expert. Gold medal. Got to beat the game deathless. These are all difficult, but these are my recommendations. Castlevania NES and Rondo of Blood Maria, making a comeback in the easiest games category, but also Dracula X. This game, if you know what to do, is not that hard. If you don't know what to do, it's impossible. Then hardest games, Castlevania 3, Bloodlines Expert, Super Castlevania 4. It is so easy to take a random death in Super Castlevania 4, even though it doesn't have a reputation for being a very tough video game. And about the donation tracker, this is just a monthly stream that I do to try to raise money to pay rent. That's why the goal is so high, because it's for rent. Obviously, if you don't feel like kicking anything in, that's totally fine. I just want to be clear that this isn't going to charity or anything like that, and it's not like a subathon deal where you have to pay more to unlock more of the stream, so don't worry about that. Now then, on I'm finally ready to do some gameplay at 1 hour and 28 minutes in. That's actually faster than I thought it would be. All right. This is a bit of work to get going on the OBS end of it. While I'm doing that, if the game has a track mode sound, let me know if the audio balance is really messed up. Thank you. Dump the rice into the thing. And all right, turn that off, turn this on, turn this on. And then where is this? Do I have a filter for this? Shoot, hang on. This is a little messed up. I used to have a deal, what, 100 or so? What? Hang on. Something is way wrong here. Oh my God, this is the wrong thing. No wonder. Here. Hang on. I figured it out. What needs to get turned on is the title card. And then somebody donated while this was off. Yeah, this is the really bad one. And then where is my emo tracker thing? Get out of here. There we go. Now it's fixed. We gotta bump this over 10 pixels, down 10 pixels. This is what you came here to see, right? Live OBS troubleshooting. And then let's think. There we go. That look right? It's close enough. Yay, we're finally ready to play. Finally. So cool. Ooh, the controls are backwards. Hang on. Loud game, yeah. I'd buy that. Do keep in mind I'm doing like 100 things here at once, so. Let's see. What happens if I unplug the converter and plug it back in? What if I hold the B button as I plug the converter in? So I'm using a Super NES to GameCube controller converter. Yeah, starting with the very best. That would be cool. Yeah, I'm also juggling holy water and chainsaws, so. Damn, I don't think there's a preset for this that. There we go. Yeah. Like, I don't have enough time, actually. This controls like shit. This rules. I like how, like, the scrolling is messed up. So, like, the different background layers are, like, scrolling at totally different rates. Somehow. Did you know the Game Boy screen, the original Game Boy screen, had a lot of ghosting? Did you see that little bird guy? Look at him. Whoops. Oh, cool. You lose your whip powers if you take a single hit. I can't imagine that being a pain in the ass later on. Yeah, the games have to be this slow because... Hey, thank you, Shannon. Because if they were faster, then you wouldn't have been able to see what was going on. Rom Scout had trouble with this one. I hear this game is fucking hard. Like, it's not, and then all of a sudden the last boss is, like, unbelievably ridiculous. And it's really difficult to get your, like, full whip power up back after it. I've never played this before, by the way. Yeah, I've seen that. That's really cool. Wow, hearts are actually life in this Castlevania. No! Ashley Miami! Oh no. That's funny. I think, can you attack on the ropes? Not in this game. You can in Belmont's Revenge. The GBI HF plus OSSC CLI or I forget what it's called. This is bothering me. Hang on. It's doing optimal or doing auto detection. Yeah, this just looks bad. Oh, now I have the fireball. Mini dodge stack. That would be a pain. That's been suggested before, but it's a lot of work. Cat seems satisfied. Oh my god. Hey, Seahorse. No, actually, this was like the first year that the Game Boy was out. I do agree this color scheme works pretty well for it, but this probably works for a lot of Game Boy games, and it's why it's the GBI default. Nothing says adventure like moving at like a mile a day. Oh, I have to do that whole section again. If you jump while there's a block directly above your head, it looks funny. Wah, wah, wah. Thank you, Truncate Water. I did it. Holy shit. Oh, this looks like a boss arena. I guess you have to crack this candle to start the boss fight. Woo, big hitbox. By the way, usually I commit to beating all the games I play on these like marathons, but between you and me, there's gonna be another Castlevania marathon at the end of the month. It'll be the ones that I'm good at. So I feel a little less pressure to do that with these. Ooh, that was close. Not these. I'm not too bad at Symphony, all things considered, because I played enough of the rando to like learn how to move around and learn a couple boss strats. God, I love CB3. Hey, thanks to a ledge. Nothing very scary in it like Frankenstein. Okay, let's do this again. Wow, there's a big difference in damage there, huh? You don't want to do quadruple damage with the whip? Oh dear, what's happening? Oh, I dropped my attack input. I love how like messed up the scrolling looks. You know, part of the reason that I wanted to do this with this specific game and Castlevania Belmont's Revenge, when I was a kid, a lot of other kids who like didn't have home consoles, their parents were willing to get them Game Boys. I think they were worried that if they got the kids a Nintendo or a Super Nintendo, they were just gonna play that all day. But the Game Boy was good for like, hey, thank you, Lithium Sulfate. We're at 700. Oh my god, there we go. You know, getting them Game Boys was useful for like car trips and everything. So when we had like sleepovers, oh god, everyone would like bring their Game Boy over, and the thing about the Game Boy back then, let me guess, yeah, oh well. Whoops. All right, that's fine. The thing about the Game Boy back then is like, I don't think it was like, I think it was like the cash grab system. So like, or not even like the cash grab system necessarily, but like, it was never any one publisher's like main priority. Just like, you know, hey, let's throw out some games on this handheld, and make a few bucks. Yeah, they were a fraction of the price. Oh! And like the serious advertising muscle wasn't like put into the mobile or the handheld stuff, you know, that was for your NES and SNES games. And because of that, because not everything was so aggressively advertised, like my friends and I who had Nintendos and Super Nintendos, almost, we generally had pretty similar game collections. So like everybody had Mega Man 3, everybody had Mega Man X, everybody had Battletoads, stuff like that, right? And But the Game Boy, you just kind of had whatever. That's a tough room. And so I just have a memory of like playing a whole bunch of weird ass games that like I'd never heard of. They weren't covered in any magazine. There were no ads for them. At a sleepover. And like everyone's Game Boy collection was kind of like unique, you know? Wah. And we had a lot of sleepovers around this time of year because, you know, Halloween and everything. So I have a kind of affinity for like Game Boy horror stuff. Yeah, our weird one that we had that no one had heard of was Daedalian Opus. There we go. Is this fun? This game? I don't think it's that bad yet. It's really slow. It's too slow, but there we go. Yeah, good question to ask by stage 2. Well, there's only, what, like 6 stages or something, right? Oh. You know, bargaining, acceptance. Revelations the Demon Slayer. I'm not even familiar with that. I think also... 4, okay. There's no way that this bridge doesn't fall or something. It doesn't. I think also, like, it was a little more common for Game Boy games to be... Oh, that's neat. To be, impulse purchases because, like, your parents would take you to get one right before a road trip. So you would just get something based on what had cool box art, which might be Mega Man, or it might be like Rollins Curse 2 or something. Whoop! Oh, okay. Yeah, I am familiar with that one, actually. Somehow I did not know that it wasn't called Last Bible. Whoa! I think if you hit left and jump on the same frame, you get a straight up jump. I'm pretty sure that's what happened there. Mighty Beans. Mighty Beans is funny. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope. Ha! You know that was a whip upgrade, right? This had to be. Yeah, I'm gonna play the sequel soon. Is the opinion that they suck. Uh-oh. There we go. Ooh, I stood up too soon. Oh, a 1-up. Yeah, that makes sense. Five hits. Please give me a whip power up. Well, all right. Whoops. 3. Oh, we'll never know. Game Boy Black Spine Junka. There we go. Thank you, Eltriok. Whoa, cool boss! Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be like a Rygar, or not a Rygar, like a Karnov snake. You know about the Karnov snake in the holes? You know what this kind of sounds like? I forget the name. It's a Castlevania 1 song. It's the one in Death's stage. It's like Heart of Fire or something. It sounds like a circus, clown version of that. Oh, nice. Owned. Oh, no, not owned. Yes, owned. Load Runner, human, but there actually is Lalafell.art. Sorry, I was looking at the game. I was super focused. I didn't really want to replay any of that. Mega Man 3 or Rugrats, totally Angelica. All right, hang on. I gotta put a thing. I gotta put this soda in the fridge. Hold up. Thank you, Load Runner. All right, here we go. Hell, this song's good. I'll say it. I'm not scared to say it. Uh-oh. Hey, Anti-Gravity Slime Pig, how are you? Well, I think I know what this stage's gimmick is. I'm gonna laugh when this turns out to be a trap. No, we're right. Look at it this way. The games can't get any worse from this point. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind, I think I'm good. Ooh! Close. Beginning's been in something else, I think. I knew it. I had to try. Please tell me this has limited continues. That would be really funny. I never knew about Alien Challenge until seeing it on Chubo's channel. Yeah, I don't know. It's a translation of Zanki, but I don't really know how they got rest from that. It's like remaining, I think, but... Harmony of Despair? Why? Thank you, Ultimo. It's actually like a little messy on my end, but I think probably the video encoding is hiding that a little bit. Oh, okay. I believe I have died. Pretty close. Whoops. Oh, cool. Because it's cool and fun. Honestly, like the individual levels in that might meet the criteria, right? So I feel like I needed to make this jump. Yeah. You have to kill it before it twiddles its direction. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna play it all the way through. Whoops. Bum 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 no. Whoops. Hey, thank you, Sepasai. Yeah, like, these jumps are deceptively difficult from rope to rope. Like here, I'm gonna have to get super, 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 super high on this rope before I can go, like, here. Did you see that? Wall meter candle hearts. Candle hearts. Oops. Nice. That looks doable. Oh shit, I missed a jump. Oh, I get it. Damn, almost. Yeah, that's what I think, Tommy. I think it's specifically Zanki, because that first kanji, you know, is the first, or that kanji is the first kanji in Zanki, so. Well, I got it. Does it involve the bone pillars during the climb sections? They don't know. I almost missed that jump. Aha! Oh wow, I could have made that jump forever ago. This is the first one. I spent like 10 hours explaining the Classicvania challenge. Which I guess you could enter if you wanted, since you're doing Rondo. You know how I am with talking, G-Pool. I do it a lot. More like 9 hours, yeah. This time with more graphs. Right there. Oh, it's too late. Never mind. Yeah, they call that a Satsuhan. Whoa, okay. The fireball hit it, so it bounced. Whoa. Why'd I do that? Can I even make this now? Uh-oh. This was not covered in the thesis earlier, no? I think you win a good time, because those are mostly good games. Yeah, this is adventure. It sucks. I think this game reviewed pretty well when it was new. The launch of the Game Boy is actually long ago enough that I was not paying any attention to reviews and wouldn't be for like years, but I have like gone back and read old magazines. There we go. Ooh. I'm not sure I can make it now. We're fine. A little bit of both. Hey, Sneaker Nets. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. There we go. I had a feeling it was going to clip through that platform. Gamer's instinct. Usually Gamer's instinct is good for knowing when to take the Mountain Dew out of the freezer before it explodes. Oh, I see. It's funny how, like, I'm not sure they really knew how difficult any of these jumps would be, because, like, it's all over the place. There are early jumps that are a lot harder than, like, the end of it. Oh, okay, there's this now. That was pretty close. Not sure I can make it now. Oh, well, definitely not now. I think they thought this would feel like Indiana Jones or some shit, you know what I mean? Because you got it home, and you don't have time to put it in the fridge. Thank you, Sneaker Nets. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, you can make that jump from there. Good to know. Well, there's 2 checkpoints in this. Hang on. No. No. Now no one can see me. I think I'm screwed now. Damn, I tried to duck. I never say that. It is. It's a real shame. So the only real problem here, I think, is if it's necessary to get any of these candles, that's going to be a problem. Oof, that was a really inconsiderate time for the game to, like, stop lagging so much. This part goes on for a while. You know that? Uh-oh. There's no way I made it. Oh, never mind. We're good. Cool. Damn. That was weird. Eagle Man. I gotta get a bottle of water, hang on. No, the game is like that. Hey, Fel Sorcerer. The mouse squeaks. All right, here we go. This is actual hardware. Yeah, the game just looks like this. Yeah, I don't really like it very much. It's the default GBI color palette. Ooh. Honestly, the stage doesn't seem that bad. No, I'm playing it on a Game Boy player on a GameCube, running GBI, which is like homebrew firmware for the Game Boy player. And the video signal is a set of Wii component cables coming through a GC HD Mark II. Finally, I'm using a RAFnet Super Nintendo to GameCube converter for the controller. It is a mess. Oh. I don't normally like forcing game overs, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, but it's a Game Boy game. Who cares? You know, I don't think the D-pad's gonna make a difference. I don't know, this is kind of fun. I'm not gonna pretend I don't know why it's an unpopular game, of course. It's fine to me. Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I think I'm good, actually. Damn, I wanted that. Fireball. Yeah, hidden gem. I know what you're doing. You're like, wow, you'll play any stupid shit. Play King's Knight. Uh-oh. There. Thank you, generic soda. Hey, thanks, Microsphere. I will, just a moment. There we go. Whoa, 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 we're good. This is the hardest part, for sure. Oh, no, it's not. Well, it is now. I jumped on the spikes. Dog group December. Hey Chris, how's it going? Hey, thanks for the follow. Go get up the... Chris, also a Classicvania challenge entrant, if I recall. You're 1cc in Castlevania 3, did I get that right? Okay, this part, not hard. It's the next time that one of those little worms falls. This part's kind of tough too, though. I mean, that's fine. Because you haven't 1CC'd it before. There we go. That's the hardest part. Well, I shouldn't say that because there were other parts that looked kind of tough, but I got them first try. I don't know whether that was a fluke. I'm still patting myself on the back for somehow psychically intuiting that the like bouncing bug would clip through that platform I was standing on and just jumping straight up the first time, just in case I was right. What? Oh no! Okay, so I did the jump so early that the game hadn't scrolled up yet. So the ceiling messed up my jumping. And I was so startled by this that I started coughing. Whoops. Oh, I'm dead now for sure. I might be okay. I think the Crusher was about this close the last time I got here. You guys can't wait to see deathless attempts at this game, can you? Hang on. You gotta stretch sometimes. You say that, Sepasai, but I have it on good authority that this is one of those games where the last boss is like 100,000 times harder than everything else in the game. We're gonna miss this level. When I'm stuck on the last boss, we'll be like, remember that easy ass level with all the spikes and the rope jumps and shit? Classic controls, yeah. I could do hard difficulty. I'm not gonna play all the games on the eligible list. Oh, right, it's 4. But when I play that one, which may not be this month, it may be, you know, down the line, yeah, I would see myself doing hard mode. Because I played it on normal mode and I, like, beat it either deathless or without continuing, like, the second time I ever played it. So I was like, I need a little more from this. Adventure Rebirth, probably Dolphin. I've seen a little bit of hard mode. It's like way different, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be playing Adventure Rebirth on the Wii because I never uninstalled it, so. Well, actually, it'll have to be my Wii U because I transferred all of my Wii shit to the Wii U. Boy, that was a decision. Yeah, there are. Doesn't really matter. I've got Wii component cables and stuff. In fact, you can get Adventure Rebirth to run at 240p on a Wii, but not on a Wii U, I think. And it looks really good at 240p. 240p or 480p, whatever it is. But there's a reason that you don't want to play it on the Wii U if there's any avoiding it. So I might look for a way to transfer it back to my Wii. Did you know there are a lot of like Wii U like full set collectors? Because if you want a full set of everything that came out in the US for a console, like the Wii U didn't get a lot of releases, so like it's kind of doable if you can shell out for like Devil's Third, and there was another one that was really expensive and it's not anymore. The Bayonetta collection or something. The Crudes? Is the Crudes really expensive? Uh-oh. All right, we're good. I think about Devil's Third all the time because I hang out with Drop. Uh-oh. Whew. I want to do this just because I don't need the lag from that thing being there. All right, I'm dead. Ooh, close. All right. Whoa. Yeah, I'm convinced. If you hit the D-pad and the jump button on the same frame, you don't get a jump. Or you get a straight up jump and not a directional jump. That's the third time that that's happened. Whoops. That's easier to do than you might think because the game is lagging a lot, so... Getting a frame perfect input when the game is running at like 15 frames a second is not that tough. That's a 4-frame window in most games. There we go. Hey, thank you, Neo Zero. Ooh, gonna be a little tight now. All right, we're good. Is this game ever not lagging? No. Thank you, John Carpenter. Can you tell us your thoughts on the Nintendo Labo, please? There we go. There's an extremely funny video of John Carpenter playing the Labo, like, for IGN. They make the, like, Nintendo Labo piano for him, and he just hates it. He's like, this thing is fucked. I don't know what you want me to say. It's fucked. There we go. That video is so funny. He like plays the Halloween theme on it and can't play it for shit because oh that's pretty funny. In their heads, they probably saw it playing out a little better. Because, like, John Carpenter's a gamer, right? So... yeah, we'll go with that, G-Pool. Only like Sonic games. I thought there was some like MMO that John Carpenter was into, like WoW or like Guild Wars 2 or something. Am I just like making up a cooler version of the real life in my head? By any chance? Why? RuneScape, that's it. That's pretty funny. Unleashed is what, the werewolf one? A good emote. I even like the one where he turns into a werewolf. Yeah, the hitboxes are a little unintuitive. It's fine. I just need to get back to that boss. Pretty sure I'll be fine then, if Carpenter had made the Sonic movie. I haven't seen a Carpenter movie that was like new to me in a while. There aren't that many that I haven't seen. I've seen The Ward. I didn't much care for that one. That movie was not that great. Ooh, I'm gonna get hit, I think. I believe I have lost a life here. Because you have to hit that thing. Yeah, he did. That's what I've heard. I'm gonna force a death here. This is just too time consuming. There. God, you know what I haven't seen in a long time? I think it's called, Prince of Darkness. Thank you, Sepicide. Just a sec, I will. Yep, that's the one. Gee, when am I going to find time to take a drink during this gameplay? Yeah, when I saw it, I didn't like it very much. But it has, that really cool actor in it who's in Big Trouble in Little China. He plays Egg Shen. Isn't he in that movie? I don't remember his name. Yeah, Kurt Russell plays Egg Shen. Come on. Is it like a Victor something? Yeah, Victor Wong. That guy's awesome. Was. Yeah, Big Trouble in Little China is good. I don't think Kurt Russell is in Prince of Darkness, though. None. I explained the whole challenge thing, and that took like 80 minutes. And then this is maybe like the hardest game I'm going to play today, and I've never played it before, so I'm still on the first one. I feel like Donald Pleasance never had anything going on when John Carpenter wanted him Yeah, sure. What else am I gonna do? Uh-oh. That was closer than I intended. We need to do a creep show watch party. I think, if you didn't know, I'm a huge, huge, huge horror movie fan. Huge. Enormous. And Creep Show is one of my favorites. All right, I can't kill that thing. I think I'm dead. Ashen Circle, you toggled it. You turned it back off here. Let me fix it for you. I think that line works, yeah. Body Bags? I don't like that movie. I've seen it. I did not care for it. Ooh, close. Creep Show is like a top 5 horror movie for me. There's Creep Show, there's Wreck, there's Friday the 13th Part 2, there's Alien, there's The Thing. Huh, they're not everyone's thing. Oh, it's this one. Part 6? I forget which one 6 is. There we go. Yeah, Skeleton Manners, you might like Creep Show then. Jason Takes Manhattan. Freddy's different. I thought Jason Takes Manhattan was like 8. Were you talking about Friday? Yeah, Friday Part 6. The boombox scene? Are you talking about a part? Oh, you're talking about Jason Takes Manhattan. Yeah, that's a funny scene. Yeah, with the... That one is weird. Jason X. I used to have a real chip on my shoulder about Jason X because it had a budget of like a couple $1 million, which is nothing in movie budgets. But in money, it's a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I used to get really pissed off that these guys like deliberately wasted more money than I'll ever see in my life making a movie that was never supposed to be good. I have eased up on it a lot. I've only seen the original Halloween, and then I saw Halloween Kills, which wasn't necessary. Didn't get it. Didn't get the appeal of the Evil Dies Tonight thing. Found the Pit. Whoops. Yeah, my favorite, like, very old slasher is Black Christmas. It is cool now, yeah. That's a common, like, better than you think kind of horror movie recommendation. Season of the Witch. Yeah, it's really the later jumps are easier than the like early jumps. Four years old. Ooh, 4 years old is pretty young to see that movie. Yeah, I mean, when you factor in the deaths, it is. Is this a hidden path? It just looked so much like one, you know what I mean? It's that era of gaming. Easy, boss. Chat's probably pro Event Horizon. The streamer might not be, but you don't have to know that. This is where the game gets impossible, is what I've been told. Alright. Whoa! I was looking at chat. Ooh, it dropped my attack input. Oh, this is a boss rush, isn't it? Damn, almost. Ooh. Whoops. This game runs real well. This is probably the very first Game Boy game they made. You know, like, I don't know what they published first, but... Nice. Yeah, Motocross Maniacs was the first one they published, I'm pretty sure. This is gonna be rough. Or not. Ah, here we go. Yeah, they look like hand puppets to me too. But then what doesn't these days? Oh, whoops. Possessed Zippy. There we go. I don't know, it's all right. Oh no, that's bad. Ooh, I respawned the boomerang guy. And the guy. Uh-oh. All right. Now I have to be careful not to get an input dropped. I still don't think the music is awesome or anything. I think it's just, you know... What are you gonna praise? The frame rate? Like... Belmont's Revenge has much better music. There we go. There we go. Oh, too bad. Okay. Oof. Yeah, the game dropping inputs makes this last level pretty tough. I hit the whip button there, but like, there's a dead frame when you release the D-pad. So if you release the D-pad and you hit the attack button, the same frame, nothing comes out. Which when the game's lagging a bunch, you're really likely to hit that. Because it doesn't require the like 60 FPS precision that frame perfect inputs normally do. Wait, why did I do that? Okay. Ooh, tricked. I was holding left. I was dead. I just didn't know it yet. That's pretty tough, that jump. Have you not seen this game? This is the Game Boy, the first Game Boy Castlevania. It's kind of notorious because it runs very poorly. It came out the same year as the Game Boy itself. There. It came out the same year as the Game Boy itself, so Konami wasn't very good at developing for the system yet. It's fine. I've played worse. But every once in a while, people will ask if Game Boy stuff is going to get added to Platformageddon. I mentioned that there's a lot of it, and it also tends to run really badly. And like, I don't want to like play a ton of super laggy games for Platformageddon. But if you were not aware, this is what a Game Boy game running poorly looks like. Hey Zafari, how are you? Yeah, you move slow in this game. Oh, right. Oh, that's fine. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good. Good. What? What? Let me try that room again. There we go. There we go. Oh, was your Go Mode item in Ganon's Tower? Yeah, the Mega Man Game Boy games at least run better than this one does. I mean, I'm having fun with it, but you could write Castlevania on like a Microsoft Excel Windows 3.1 install disk, and I'd be like, well, it's pretty fun. There's stuff to like about it. Oh, you can't do silverless? Yeah. So then your go mode item was in Ganon's tower. That felt harder than the previous room, but I think the only difference is the placement of the crossed swords in the background. Ooh, baby. That looks rough. I dropped my jump input. There we go. Wow, that's rough. That room. No. Sypha. The Sypha route is much easier than the Alucard route. Ooh, I tried. Hey, thanks, Maruni. How are you? Oh my god, I can't turn around because it's lagging too much. There we go. Whoops. Something I can't stress enough is, like, just getting this game to read your inputs is pretty tough. When it starts lagging, kind of all bets are off on whether it'll do what you wanted it to do. Uh-oh. All right, we're good. Are we good? Yeah, hell yeah, eat it. That's cool when the platform that you need is also an instant death spike. I assume it's instant death. Maybe I'm not giving this game enough credit. Oh, wow. Don't do that. Yep, that's me. Uh-oh. What is this on? Game Boy? I'm playing it using a Game Boy player on the GameCube. And like a bunch of fancy software to make it run better. Like, it's still laggy, but I mean, like, the picture is better and everything. So, if I could figure out how to get past this thing hitless, it would help a lot. Uh-oh. All right, we're good. Ooh, look at that. So I'm pretty sure that candle back there is just a coin. If you go all the way back to it, you respawn that hand puppet, which is very bad. Yeah, there's no sub-weapons. Their answer to that is when you level the whip up all the way, it shoots a fireball. The problem is that if you take a single hit, your whip gets downgraded in power. That boss is not that bad. Which character are you playing, iPompous? It's harder with John, but it's doable with both of them. What caught my foot there? The same platform I jumped off? Shining Force CD. I've never played a Shining Force game. We're just gonna hope that I don't get a bad pattern on that. I wasn't far enough to the left then. That makes sense. That's pretty funny. That was close. $500 cheaper. There we go. This is where it gets tough, in my opinion. Yo. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh, that was so close. Why'd I do that? A tiger version of 2. Okay. Oh, wait. This game rules. It sucks. Like, don't play it, but I'm having a good time, which is all that matters to me. Whoa! My jump input, the game's hungry. I like how I guessed right on the jump timing for that one where the two stakes were like right next to each other. This really all comes down to that last room, or that the room after the stage 1 boss refight. Everything else gets so much more difficult because I'm stuck on the default whip. Oof. Yeah, it's fine by me. So if you just go as fast as possible. Okay, so it shot down, right? Hang on. Is it going to shoot down again? So if it shoots down... Okay, that one. What does this do? Okay, that's where you get hit. So it needs to shoot down. Then you can go up here. Ooh. There we go. That was pretty rough, but I think I'm getting closer to preserving the oops. The whip power up past that first room. Ooh. Hop, hop. Ooh, I jumped really late. I guess. I understood the previous level more than I understand this one. Is one thing. I knew not to do that. This has stuff where like I don't understand how you're not supposed to get hit there. There we go. Oops. Hamley. Hamley. What game? Like what sport? I don't even know which seasons are going right now. It's football season, isn't it? American football season. You've never seen it? Yeah, it's notorious. It definitely runs poorly. But I'm not hating it. I thought I would hate it. Instead, I'm like, it's fun enough. I've played worse. Ooh, remember how if you hit left and jump on the same frame, you don't get a leftward jump? With the extra lag from the hand puppet on stream, or on screen, that jump's actually a lot harder. Hey, thank you, Fritz. How are you? Uh-oh. Yeah, I've seen the second game a little bit. It definitely, like, is more playable than this, I think. Oh, right, that's the pattern where you just get hit. Ha! No. No, I don't think you could send it here in time. You know what? I got Fazoli's yesterday. The state of Italian food in my town is such that if you want something that's like lighter, that's not gonna like make you feel horrible for like an hour after eating it, you want Fazoli's. Not like a local place, not like a good place, Fazoli's. So I got that. And Fazoli's has this thing where you can get a combo, like every fast food place, right? So you get your entree and you choose between a slice of pizza or a side salad and a drink, of course. And I got the slice of pizza and it was like the texture of like granite. It was so bad. So I didn't eat it. The bullet time mechanic, yeah. Oops. You like that? You like how I actually hit it? Yeah, I know. Oh, I got it. Nah, I didn't. I also wanted to kill the hand puppet to stop lag. I'm trying to change how I time my jumps off those rising platforms now, so that I don't hit right or left and jump on the same frame. Two in a row, man. This one's pretty tough, I think. This is like almost realistic rope climbing speed. It's still a little too fast. Hey, Fu. How are you? There. I had to reprogram my muscle memory there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I haven't been to this room in a bit. Oh yeah, this is the really hard one. I feel like you really want to kill these fireballs. If you let them bounce around, you're just gonna get instant killed. Whoops. Like that. Yeah, it doesn't feel like something they have tested very extensively. The game. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not jumping for those candles anymore. Not like that. Yeah. You just never get anywhere. Okay, so this room I've gotten hit every single time. So it's if it shoots upwards that you have to go down, right? Otherwise you can go up here. What if I did a jump attack? Well, that didn't work. What do you want to bet this was like the NES TMNT team? Don't tell me if you already know, but if you, like me, you haven't played this game before, and you see something that looks like it could be a secret, speak up. If you know where the secret is, duff it. It really is. They knew it didn't have to run that hot, right? It's like, well, this is an NES game people have heard of, so it's gonna sell. We don't have to really finish it. Hey Bear, thanks for the raid. How'd God Hand go? Did you finish it? I'm still on the first game of the marathon because this game's so fucking hard. But I don't want to give up on this one. I think it's beatable. I'm also like not having a horrible time with it, if you can imagine that. Wait. Gowhand. Oh, I missed the directional jump. You were gonna do this. It's like interesting. Yeah, I know about that platypus box. I haven't played it, but I hope to. I have to go now because this thing can hit you into the spikes. Oh, you didn't want to do that. Never mind, we're good. It's all right. Ooh! Hey, bummer. Why don't stand up? Damn. I should have just jumped. Ooh, I don't... Yeah, this is probably death. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, this is Christopher. I knew not to do that. Whatever that was, it wasn't a whip. He walks really slow in this. And it is always lagging, basically. Ooh. That jump was a bad guess. Walking would have been fine. Ooh. This guy without a whip power-up is very difficult. Yeah. Yeah, this is the first one. Oh, I wish there'd been a checkpoint. Did you? I've never played it before. Yeah. Well, it's a different power-up system. There we go. I died. I mean, I didn't die, but I lost my power up. Okay, yeah, that is a heart. Okay, at least I know how to get that weapon upgrade. I don't think this is gonna go well. This guy feels very close to impossible without the whip upgrade. Yeah, you lose them on hit. Yeah, it takes 8 hits. That's pretty unrealistic. Whoops. I bet this is hard to get, right? How far did you get? All right, that's Dracula for sure. Okay, so it's 4 and then jump. All right, I think I got this figured out. Up to form 2 of Dracula anyway. He might not have 2 forms, and don't tell me if he doesn't, but I bet he has 2 forms. That one's pretty easy for a final boss. This is the... No, the next one's the whip upgrade. There we go. How many forms can I usually stand? 12. I could do a really long last boss fight if a game asked me to. That's just how I am. All right. A patience element. Yeah. Except when I'm jungling. All right. It's a League of Legends thing. You can jungle in Dota as well, but League has like a mandatory jungling role. Because League is stupid. Ow. Hey, thank you, Sepasai. Man, I'm enjoying this one. Which Dracula has the most forms? I think it's a many-way tie at 3 forms, but I'm not sure. The beginning of this level is the hardest part, man. Yeah, I don't play it anymore. I used to. I played it a long time ago. Like season 3 or something. Which season was it where the best thing to do on junglers was like just buy oracles over and over again? Sort of treat yourself like a roaming support and like don't buy items. And then just win off like vision snowballing. That was when I played League. I played jungle. I had to gank constantly and make sure that the enemy team had no wards. Whoa. Hey, go Tetsu. Yeah, I know a lot of people hated 3. It wasn't like Atmog's Jarvan era. You know what I mean? With like tons and tons of character build sameness and everything, but I know a lot of people really hated the vision snowball that came from buying oracles and nothing else on junglers, for one thing. Remember Atmog's Jarvan? Why'd I do that? Yeah. I definitely agree with the critiques that the hero design got really samey in that game, honestly. Hey, thanks, Baydog. How are you? I'm enjoying this so far, but yeah, it sucks. Uh-oh. Go down. Go up. It's so hard not to get hit here. Yeah, like, I don't know. I was a big fan of, for example, pre-rework Poppy and Urgot. Ooh, I might get hit twice now. Yeah, that was a bad idea. And they reworked them to fit the mold of, like, the prescribed League of Legends roles, and I didn't much care for that. You think? This one's not that great. I think I like it more than Dracula X, but... I hate when you're really attached to how a hero plays and they rework them. Go Tetsu. Yeah, Kog'Maw is awesome. Aesthetically. I hated laning against him. Because if I screwed up, then he was going to hyper carry. Oh my god, the last one's so fast. It smacked me too. That's an interesting question. Bummer, how dare you? That's an interesting question. So I can get the fireball whip, you mean? Or so I could go back after losing the chain whip and get it again? I'm gonna try that. Okay. I'll do a good job of trying it next time instead of a bad job. This is Christopher Belmont. Go Tetsu. No, no thanks. Hey, thanks for the follow. Nope. Okay, yeah, you just have to do instant jumps. That's what I think. It's the timing on the second stake in that room that's the tough part. Everything else is pretty much downloaded at this point. Yes. Who's the second? It's like Shinoa, isn't it? Well, you could say that that Maria is, I suppose. New Lunchables uploaded. I don't get that one. Charlotte was way after Shinoa and Maria. Sorry, what? Yeah, but I mean, canon's whatever. Oh, you're not talking release order, you're talking like in the game story. I don't know anything about the story. I said no. Or something. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, do you count Maria and Sypha as main characters is the thing? Since they're like optional unlocks. Oh. Yeah, that's funny. The meat towers. Ooh. I wasn't feeling good about that jump, but it was fine. What happened there? The sprites acted weird. Did you see that? No, I haven't. I didn't even know there was a sequel. I haven't read the novel. Hey, thanks for the follow. Bram Stoker's descendant? I don't really hate this game. Okay, wait for me to get to Dracula form 2. Maybe I'll change my mind. Ooh, I missed the jump button. Or I hit it just fine, but you know, the game willy inputs. Thank you, Christopher Belmont. Oh my god, I did it, dude. That room is pretty tough. I like how it played its, like, ouch sound effect when I wasn't hitting it. Is it really? I've never played Order of Ecclesia. Whoop. Wow, I have the fireballs. I'll be damned. This part's fucking hard. Maybe. Okay. Jump. This is what, 4, I think? Now form 2. It's a dumb looking bat. This is like the only generous checkpoint in the game so far. I wish I had the projectile. Yeah, the sprite's kind of neat. Whoa. I did the same frame D-pad button input problem. I did the problem. Here we go. Oh no, there was another diagonal shot. As far as Christopher knows, he won. Yeah, it's not too bad. It just runs really fucked up is the main thing. I did it again. He wasn't done saying ouch yet. All right, since this one is probably fucked, I want to try something. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so it feels like you'd have to do that to get safe hits. So you stand on the middle platform and you do jumping attacks when he goes over your head, like and away from you. Yeah, this form's fucked. Data acquired. The problem is avoiding getting hit by the bat attack. Well, it's all bat attacks, but you know what I mean. All right. Nope. Needs to be a downward bounce. Dude, stop. How's it going? It's going fine. right, whatever. I can't do it. I like screwed up the RNG somehow, so it was just giving me that over and over again. Oh. Hey, Bonesy. Thank you, Soda. Have a good one. Yeah. That's easy to do, honestly. Yeah, I feel you. Oof, okay. All right. Nice. Yeah, you know, if you're not speed running, it's better to not like plan around having the super whip. That's the real fuck thing about speedrunning that game, is the super whip and super sub weapon save you a ton of time on boss fights and some like really tanky enemies. So you can't really take any unplanned hits like ever. Whew. The Game Boy's chugging. Hey, thanks for the follow. I think that's consistent. That timing of that crouch whip I did after it opened its hand, mouth, whatever. Oh, I'm pretty sure that always works. Oh, nice. Yeah, do you know like the rules of the challenge? They are not very restricted. Oh, thank you. How's it going, Socrates? No. Oh, I could have had the beam sword. This is a pretty difficult section to get through without the big whip. Too bad. Ah, it's not a Super Game Boy. It's a Game Boy player running GBI. What a humorous mistake to make. There you go. This is the game running faster. No, it's not a Super Game Boy. The Super Game Boy has palettes, multiple palettes. The GBI, which I'm using, does not. Just checking for secrets. Actually, GBI does, I think. What am I talking about? No. I forgot. Whoops. Shoot. Don't jump. I was right, but I still did it wrong. The thing that I said, I think works, but I didn't do the thing that I said to do. Yeah, yeah. And the title screen of Diddy's Conquest or whatever. Whatever the subtitle for Donkey Kong Land 2 is. Yeah, I got this shit. Yo, look at that. And then you go over here. Whoa. The controls failed me there. Whoops. More fair than an NES, really? Yeah, this fight's fucked up. Hey, thank you, Boot Blocking. How are you? How's it going, Felly? Oof. I knew not to do that. Or is it? Nice, Felly. Right on, Bonesy. Yeah, it's pretty tough. The thing that you're not seeing is that the like input handling in this game is pretty messed up. So I'm not like commenting on it when it happens just because I assume no one cares, but I would say like literally 80% of the time I'm getting hit. Hey Bill, thanks for the raid. You're just in time. I'm on the last boss of this game. I would say like 80% of the time I'm getting hit. And I'm not sure I'm exaggerating. I'm actually trying to do the thing that would save me, but the game drops inputs a lot when it's lagging. And it's generally going to be lagging if there are projectiles on screen. And that's when you get hit. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, thank you, Bill. What were you doing, Bill? Oh yeah, you were doing Drought actually, weren't you? I think I saw that. Oh, almost. It's kind of funny that like one of the hardest rooms in the whole level is right at the beginning. Hey K-Bro, man, how are you? Someone hit exclamation point challenge, by the way, in chat. I'm busy playing this game that somewhat predictably, I think, I don't hate as much as everyone else seems to. I think it's fine. Hey Claire, how are you? There you go. Ooh. Are you gonna do a Japanese version? Whoa, whoa! This thing's crazy. Someone needs to put a disc in this DVD player. No, hell yeah. I love the US version, but I am aware it is not as popular. Why would you do that? Guys, this is my monthly, all day long rent fundraising stream, by the way. If you're curious what's up with the tip tracker. I don't usually have one of those on screen. I just do it on the last Sunday of the month or the first Sunday if the last Sunday is like really far from when my rent is due. Hey, thank you, Fell Sorcerer. Antoine, you're absolutely right. Ooh, might I get hit? Might I not become a god? Name the game. Why? Because I did the vocal fry like frog croak. It's not Battletoads. Do you know what it's from? Ow! Oh yeah, I hear Stream Elements redesigned the tip page. What does it even look like? Oh, I see. And you call up GameStop or whatever. Oh, it looks like the same. Right on. They sent out an email about it. I'm trying to imagine Streamlabs ever sending an email to be considerate. The owl was from Earthworm Jim, yes. Might I not become a god is from Valkyrie Profile. One of my favorite video games. Oh, we're gaming now, dude. Who knows? It could be. I am like kind of interested in 2. 2 is really different from 1 in ways that I found frustrating when it was new. And I had a weird nitpick with the voice acting that I almost don't want to say. Because it's one of those things where like once you notice it, it drives you nuts. Lucky 7s. Goddamn, thank you. Yeah, the Simple Series 1500, the Valkyrie. Game graphically, I don't know anything about how it plays, but holy shit, does that game look like bad. Ooh, almost got hit. I bet I respawned that guy. So the thing about Valkyrie Profile 2 that drives me nuts is the character, like the voice acting is like generic. So like every archer has the same dialogue and every mage has the same dialogue. And the character that lands the last hit of the fight, so ends the encounter, you know, like poses at the camera and it's really stupid looking. And they say a line that's supposed to be cool. And what the mages say is, and they get last hits all the time because of how that game works. They go, "What is left of your life now that you are dead?" Or if it's like a book nerd, like wizard type, it's like, "What is left of your life now that you are dead?" Like it's that. It's always the same line. And it's like, think about that. Nothing. He's dead. Like, what the fuck? What are you asking? Do you want me to? Oh my god, that happened so fast. Damn. Oh, leather whip. Leather whip. It got the jump input, but the whip input, it was like, nah. Oh no! It dropped the jump input. No, second form is impossible. No, it's not the controller. The game drops inputs. I can't think of any others. I had that thought too, that like vampires turn into bats. Wow, I got him. Hey, thank you. Oof. Oh, God. Oh, Dodd? Oh, God. I like how the song speeds up once it goes under, I assume, half-life. Uh-oh. It's so hard to get back up there. Dot. He's Todd, the secret of my power. Oh my god. I'm gonna crouch at this wall. Oh, Dracula X. The Dracula X one is stupid. At least this one is still hard even after you figure it out. That one's just like, it's either impossible or easy. Hey, thanks for the follow. Dodd. I jumped, I thought. Oh, well, you know. Thank you, Yaga. That's it. That's their rent goal. Thanks, everybody. Guys, I haven't been, like, complaining about it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Because it's not like I had an unexpected bill or something. I had a bad month financially. Because things happened in my personal life. And I had many evenings where I was like too out of it. Oh my god. to think about how much money I was spending on, say, food. Spent too much on Castlevania. Yeah, I own all these. Mr. J, it's okay. I knew what you meant. I appreciate it. Oh, I almost got hit by a boomerang. Whoa, cool. I got like multiple frame perfect inputs, so it wouldn't let me stand up. If you're crouching and you start attacking, you release down. Yeah, and you time it right. It won't let you stand back up. Whoops. Oh. Oh. There we go. The house dance, yeah. Yeah. I think we've all been there. So the way that I used to say we've all been there is I would go, who among us? Implying who among us doesn't, for example, sometimes have difficulty not crouching. But you can't say Among Us anymore because it means a Flash game or whatever. Isn't that shit Flash? Did I imagine that? Whoops. Ooh. But who among? Yeah. This is the worst I've ever done on these first few screens. Whoops. All right. Whoop. Yeah, I'm imagining her reading the chat, just seeing all this Among Us shit. What the hell's going on in there? Yeah, I would have fun with it, I'm almost positive. We've been trying to get to organize a group Among Us thing with some other VTubers, but most of Pop and Start does not have any interest in playing Among Us. They had to break it to me and drop. Like, I'm sorry, I love you too, but we're not playing Among Us. Whoop! I made it. Did I cry? I don't have to tell you that. Where we just do tasks. This shit's boring. Whoop. Whoops, 5 hits. Every time I forget this. I've never not forgotten it. Yeah, I mean, we used to do that at like elementary school. Wink. I've got the involuntary winking problem again today. So now you can't tell when I'm like lying to you. Like the vasectomy scene in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I'm thinking about getting rid of that emote. Ooh, that was very close. Is it? I don't really like it. And also a common use case for it is to punctuate something like condescending or like... Smartass. I have to sneeze. Oh no. No. No, you can't sneeze on stream. People are weird these days. It encourages cheekiness, yeah. Oh my god. Whoa! Owned. Hey! One more. Yeah. It didn't occur to me, Tsuki. I don't know, though. Is that actually that surprising? Because you know I like to play the original versions of, like, absolutely everything. I mean, it's... Okay, good. What is it, 2 more hits, I think? We'll never know. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Hey partner, how are you? Here we go. Here we go. Damn, look at me go, man. Fucking owned. Cool. Oh man, that was pretty easy. There we go. I earned a bronze medal today. Good song. I don't know, this game's fine. Like, it's bad, I guess. Hey, thank you, Perrine. Look, I know why everyone hates this. You're right. There's plenty to hate. I think it's fun. It was a puzzle to solve, and now I've solved it, and I've won. I'm gonna go for a deathless run of this. Hell yeah, partner. Yeah, we got Rember here. Thank you, applause. Oh my god. Oh no! And now this is happening. Yeah, every other game that I play is gonna be better than this. You know. Wasn't that a good foot to start on? How to put forward? Yeah! Oh, here comes the bat, baby. This is like the ending of Ghostbusters. The MSX one might be worse, yeah. I think it's possible that that I won't be able to set it up, unfortunately. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You guys don't think this game's fun? What's wrong with the game? AB and you. Oh, cool, it loops. I bet the loop is so much fun. Thank you, Virtual Highlight. Oh, you guys. You guys. Now there's a game. Speaking of frame rates. Yeah, the structure's okay. So a lot of like old platformers are kind of differentiated from each other by like how you move vertically. Like Mario, like Castlevania. You know, Mario, you get running starts to jump big. In Castlevania, you got stairs, and DuckTales, you've got the pogo deal. And that tends to be the thing that sets them apart from each other. And it's interesting that this like actually has its own unique take on it, which I assume is just they wanted to be more space efficient since the... Thank you. Since the Game Boy screen is so much smaller, right? But like the like rope climbing instead of stair climbing is actually pretty interesting. Mechanically, you know, I mean, this game is from the Stone Age, right? Like, that's what qualifies for interesting when you're talking about this vintage of games. Which is good, because that's all I play. So, oh god. Is the loop the exact same? It seems the exact same so far. Maybe I'm taking more damage. Hey Sheriff, how's it going? Sheriff, I finally beat a game. This first one was so fucking hard. But it was like a silly kind of challenge where like for the most part it wasn't difficult to execute. All the difficulty is in I think the next to last stage, although I spent longer on the last stage just because of the boss. I'm not gonna be like a contrarian like Castlevania. Oh my god, the adventure apologist. You know what I mean? I don't really like how it handles inputs. On the other hand, I don't know. It's pretty fun. Thank you, Snacksylvania P. I wonder who that is. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop. That was pretty fun. What a jump. Yeah, it is so jank. Oh man. Okay, I gotta figure out lunch, I guess. And then I'm gonna continue. So I think I mentioned this game list, this might need to change because I spent a lot of time going over the beginning of, or the like, this thing. Well, it's lunchtime for me because I woke up really late, so. Like, I woke up pretty close to the start of this stream, and then I scrambled getting everything put together. So, I had a thought recently that I think the, even though Castlevania 1 is like a... Oh my god, I can't see that. I can't see that. What is that? Thank you. Your username broke the rendering, but... Oh, thank you so much. Tipped. Yeah. So, I think it's like not that common for people to revisit these games without save stating and shit, which I don't want to make it sound like I have a huge problem with people using save states. I genuinely don't. But the way that I like to play these games is like Nowadays, they're like single sitting sort of deals for me, right? Like I'll play a Castlevania game and then I can like just sit down and power through it and then I'm done, you know? But it used to be that I would pick one and I'm like, I want to learn how to beat this, and I would spend days on it. The first Castlevania, it took me at least a month to get good at, if not like multiple. So this is a community challenge. You notice I put Classicvania challenge in my tags. I know that's not a very catchy name, but I figured like it being self-explanatory was better than, oh no, this keeps happening. Thank you. Who could it be now? Look, it's a palindrome. I love palindromes. So the idea is you're gunning for medals. You can beat the game by Halloween, which I just did. So I have a bronze medal at that. Very good video game. And then silver and gold for if you want to 1cc it or get a deathless run. And if I have your permission, I'd like to every week do like a little progress report stream. So we just watch a bunch of people's runs and see how close they are to their goal and everything. I could even give some advice. Yeah, if we were keeping score, I would not be eligible for a whole bunch of gold medals, right? Because they're challenges you've never done before, and I've beaten so many of these games deathless that there's just not that much left. Oh, but anyway, so it took me like an hour to explain that at the beginning, and then 3 hours to beat that very difficult video game. Belmont's Revenge can't be that hard, right? Famous last words. So let me figure out something I can eat. And you know what? We could take a little break here. I have a sit-stand desk. One of those motorized deals. Because I used to work in the manga business. And the pace that you have to keep in that industry is absurd. So I was typing like thousands of words a day, like 4,000 plus. And I bought the desk. I was self-employed, so yes. And if you can't isolate the audio, Perrine, it's fine. I'll just mute it so that I'm not restreaming your commentary, and I'll play music from the game over it. So don't stress out too much about doing a local recording and everything. I know most people don't have the hard drive space. Hey, Maple Mackenzie, how are you? The only game you could pick is Haunted Castle. Yeah, well, I don't blame you. Have you beaten every other one deathless, or do you just not have access to the others? BNU, do you have a Haunted Castle board? Is that what you're getting at? Oh my god, can you imagine? I think Haunted Castle looks fun. Like, I know it sucks, but it sucks in such a just funny way. I think I would enjoy it. You do? You mean you haven't been powering that thing on every day? You should send that shit to like an FPGA engineer so they can make a Mr. Core for it so we can all play Haunted Castle recreated perfectly on the Mr. FPGA. Damn. You know what? I feel like a smoothie or something. Is this place a chain? Yeah, looks like it. Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Is this any good? The problem with like smoothie places is they're for people who give a shit about their health. Meaning, it tastes awful. But like it'll be that thing where you can get an edible straw? What do you need an edible straw for? Add to cart. What if I just ordered 13 edible straws and nothing else? And I just ate straws. Yeah, Dracula X sucks. So, like, I'm not gonna harp on it because I know some people like it, and like I'm genuinely happy that they get enjoyment from that game. It's not for me. That's what I'll say. Um, oh, this is gonna suck. Let's add this. Ew, oh, this has dates in it? Ugh. Dates are gross. I can't believe I'm adding this to my cart. Sorry, I know this is really not compelling watching me just stare at my other screen, but I don't want to start other video games. You know, the thing about it is I want to try it. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm about to discover that I actually like dates a lot. I'm just remembering what they tasted like when I was like 4 years old. So we'll see. I'll play along with your game, Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Oh, uh, I just gotta order something. They didn't put enough stuff on the menu. I think what's going on here in the world is like menus are optimized to make it really difficult to spend exactly $12 without going over, because that's the cutoff for free delivery on like Grubhub and DoorDash and stuff. Which that's good because those are parasitic companies and everything. So by all means, don't go down without a fight. But from my perspective, as a customer, I'm just like, God damn it. Uh, ew. Oh, God. Oh, this order looks bad. You know, French Stewart was the spokesperson for Clamato, or however it's pronounced. Did you know his name is not French Stewart? It's like Milton French hyphen Stewart the second or something. It's something like this. The fourth or something. Hang on. What is this guy's real name? French Stewart played the funny guy on Third Rock from the Sun. Yeah, I nailed it. I got it in one. It's Milton French hyphen Stewart the fourth. Known professionally as French Stewart. He's got like his eyes are kind of squinty all the time in the show. I don't remember his name. Who remembers a Third Rock from the Sun character's name at this point? Harry Solomon. Okay, well, 2 people and counting. All right, so I got the food ordered. Checkmate. That show was good. Yeah, I remember liking it, but I was pretty young. So wait, Third Rock from the Sun. What did I call it? Because that is the name of the show, but yeah, Rhythm Song, that went over my head. I was too young when the show was new. He was on NCIS? I feel like I heard that. Hey, Piro, how are you? You missed the Castlevania adventure. I know you're so sad that you missed the Castlevania adventure, but you did. I love the GameCube startup sound. You are in time for Belmont's Revenge, which I don't know anything about. Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge. But I have seen parts of this game. I thought that game was fun. I know everyone hates it, and I don't disagree, but I thought that game was fun. Hey, thanks, Rachel. Enjoy your emotes, Piro. Were you sneaking? What were you doing over there? Piro here is the world record holder for sneakers for the Xbox. You were sneaking, all right. This one, I've seen people play it, but I deliberately didn't look super close because I didn't want to get spoiled on it. Because I care about spoilers in Game Boy Castlevania games from the Stone Age. Soleil. His name is Soleil, like this. That U at the end of the name, or that L at the end of a name, you katakanize that as U. No, Soleil is a boss, actually. Because in order to return to Earth, he must use the power of Soleil. The next day, 4 castles appear, while Soleil disappears into the fog. And now, a new battle must begin. This voice is changing a lot as I'm doing it. This is bugging me. You see it, don't you? There. There was that one row or that one column of black pixels on the side. It was driving me nuts. Disappears into the egg. All right, here we go. That was cool. It's like Mega Man. Rock Castle. Sounds like a... Whoa, the game runs at a real frame rate. This is 60 FPS. I'll be damned. You have sub-weapons in this one also. Yeah, this game is way better than The Adventure, is what I've always heard. The Game Boy sound chip is cool, like when it's used right. Look, you can attack from the rope. You can go down the rope really fast. I wonder if you could do that in the first game the whole time, and I just never noticed. Way more expensive than the other two, yeah, because the other two are garbage. Oh, I'm getting owned. Wait. Wow. Oh, wow. You can kill those before they hop out. Oh my god. They blink. There's a tell. The amazing Alucard fanfic. Ooh. You know my position on canon. I don't think it's important. You just got to get out of a story what you're going to get out of it. If some suit says you're not supposed to, then you know what? I'm not going to finish that thought. I knew it. What the? How do I kill the guy? I guess I can't. Well, now I have holy water. Well, this looks really fucked up with this palette. Oh, I've been hit. Oh, nuts. No, you dope. All right. I knew that would happen. I knew I was fine. Oh. Wait, the holy water is lighting up the... This game has no meat. Hell yeah, Pyro. I see. I learned something. Wait, why are these walls sprites? I guess there's no significance to it. Yeah, that makes sense. Look how much slower those projectiles are. Still kind of a tough enemy. You like how that didn't hit me? When it like super would have hit me. Oh. Well, I figured that enemy out, I think. Is this the Gradius guy? This music? Oh no! Sheriff. I was getting ready to say Sheriff, thank you, and then you did that. Interesting. Because you know what I mean, right? That riff is used in a some Gradius boss theme. That battle, that one. That. Well, it went up? Yes, a leitmotif. Cloud Castle. Hey Ren, thanks for the raid. How's it going? This effect would have looked way better on a real Game Boy, by the way. Whoops. The screen has ghosting. They took advantage of it here to create like a... how do I put it? Sort of to add an extra color to the palette. This flickering would not have read as flickering at all. It would have been like half the intensity that it is now. Yeah, it looks bad on stream. Thank you, 111111. Oh, good God, everybody. Thanks. I don't know what to say. Yeah, some do. I feel like probably you couldn't... Because this is a Game Boy Player, which is just a GBA. You probably couldn't trick that into doing frame blending. Oh, wait, I'm fine, actually. I was gonna say, there's like 100% chance that those go up. Oh. It looks fine on the Game Boy. Yeah. It's too bad. Winter. Hello. What are you gonna do for the Classicvania challenge, which I signed you up for, by the way? And I told everyone you were coming, so. I almost fucked it up again. Whoa, jump off. Okay. Yeah, I need to reset the screen. Rusty on PC 98. Well, it's not technically a Castlevania game, but... I bet you want to start from about here. You could play it if you want, Bill. You mean the GBA ones? Like the good Game Boy ones? Yeah, I like Aria a lot. I want to play the one no one likes, the Juiced Belmont one. Because I think it looks cool. Yeah, Harmony of Dissonance, that's it. Original Game Boys. Well, I haven't played any of them. I just played Castlevania the Adventure, or the Castlevania Adventure, or whatever it's called, for the first time. And I thought it was a lot more fun than most people think, which is just me being me. Yeah, the movement looks fun in that. I watched a little bit of Absurdity playing it, and he was at the end and he had all this shit, and I was like, oh, this is neat. You just haul ass if you feel like it. I don't like Circle of the Moon, personally. I think the enemy placements in that are generally pretty tedious. They have a lot of, like, guy camping a ledge. You have to do a bunch of repeated jumps from the other side of the ledge to kill him before you can jump over. I define the past. Not to get philosophical on you, but I just mean, like, if you've, like, done it, like, recently. If it was like, hey, thank you, Gotetsu. If it was like 5 years ago or in childhood or something, I mean, whatever. Aha. This is the only part I saw Greffery do. Circle of the Moon was so ambitious when you consider it was a, like, launch game for that system. There we go. Really? What's your PB, Bill? You don't mind my asking? Yeah. The thing I don't like about it is the like RPG subsystem stuff. Like the numbers are pretty fucked. So if you're like low level when you get to, or if you fall behind in levels, you're like literally fighting nothing but bosses who can one-shot you and stuff. Ask me how I know. 14, 14 would have been really fast 20 years ago. Like fast like the SDA run. Thank you, Sheriff. I really should not have gone for that. Cool! Holy shit! It's like Super C or some shit. Whoa! Whoa! This game rules. This is impossible to play. It is so laggy. No, you take the ribs. I'm done with them. Whoa, don't jump. I want that. Plant Castle. This game rules. I still like the first one, but this is a lot better. There's gonna be eyeballs, right? Ooh. That's pretty funny. Oh, no, fuck. $16.52. 2005 speedrunning. You're like an OG. Oh, Dot. I have to know if this is a pit. Yes. Oh, fuck. There we go. What if it had been a secret, though? Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, I'm the pit manager. The eyeballs are explosive. And in the last game, if they exploded on a bridge, they took out the bridge. Fuck my life, dude. There we go. Man, this game's good. You have no idea what it's like to play this after playing that, like, one step above a Tiger Electronics game. You know what I mean? Oh, whoa! Right, there were no skeletons in that Castlevania game. Listen, I liked it. I'm just saying. Yeah, it's a little like that. Sneaker nets, thank you. It really is. Whoa, it split. Oh yeah, that'll happen where the clip editor isn't, like, accurately reporting what you're doing. Holy hell. Later. No thanks. Thank you. I got a smoothie. I have to know. What if that had been a one-up? Yeah. This is rough. Oh, you actually have to do this. Give me a new eyeball. Whoa. Ooh, that's bad. A lot of dollars, though. Uh-oh. I've done it. What is this emote? Ooh, I missed the rope. That's got to be the only spider enemy you've ever liked, right, Chris? Nope. We're just gonna hope that's not meat or something. I wonder if the platform in the middle moves. I did not mean to jump forward. Man. This game is so much more, like, playable. It's like reading all my inputs. Shit, what have I not done? Did I do this one? Have I noticed something is missing? What, the cross? Yeah, I knew about that, actually. This needs ice physics. Thanks, game. Oh, actually, how do I get up there? Oh. Okay. Nothing needs ice physics? Come on. Ice needs it. Whoop. Look at that. This merman sprite is cool. This is not what they look like in other games. Whoa! Whoa! Oh no! Stop getting hit! Whoa! I get it now. Hang on. I think it's an original sprite. It's definitely based on an NES Belmont of some kind, but... What a combination of emotes. Look at this. This is like a branching path or something. Man, remember how impossible those enemies were in the first one? I didn't want holy water. Oh, nuts. It's good, DS. Yeah, well, I don't know which I think is better, but I prefer the axe for the stages because it's better at hitting above Christopher. Which Holy Water actually does do a little bit. But on, like, bosses, I wouldn't be surprised if this is good. Okay. Oh, I get it. No? I thought you had to get it to hit itself. Now on. Whoops, I was too busy haloing these guys. The first one. The first Game Boy Castlevania, I mean. Yeah, Rebirth is a remake of the first Game Boy one. So it takes some of the same mechanics and makes them a little more sensible. Hey, thank you, Sneaker Nuts. Satan's Weatherman. 70 bits, oh boy. Dubious, I think it depends on the speed of your CPU. Like your MSX's CPU. Research. Life's a scream. Remember that? I've been told that this is where the game gets tough. Those guys are back. Those dudes rule. Same shit works on the birds in like every one of these. I feel like that room is there just to remind you how those things work. They could put like asshole versions of this puzzle in there. I thought it would go further. Yeah, I'm pretty good at Castlevania. What could I say? Had I even taken any damage yet? I'm not sure I needed that at all. It's like a bomb or something. Oh, right, it was ammo, that's right. Shh. I actually am good at Castlevania. I've just never played this one before. See? Oh dear. Oh, interesting. Have I not been hit by that before? Yeah, it's like a mortar. Oof. This is a really nasty enemy. I just had a sense there had to be some somewhere. Ha! Uh-oh. Oh wow, if you hit those before they split, they just die. Oh damn. Can I get back on this? Will these eventually sync up? I think they might. Well, you have to hit the jump button. Also, yeah, jumping's for fucking losers. Whoops. Real gamers run into spikes. Oh, twice. Okay, you don't want to go this way. It looked like a more direct path, and it is, but... Oh, whoops. I thought it was gonna be, like, meat or something. Maybe. Hey, Dubois. I mean, Nenson. How are you? Oh my god, please hit the thing. Nice. Ooh, let me just reset this room. That's too bad. You know what? I think I walked into the spikes there. Uh-oh. I've seen people do this boss before. I think it might literally be impossible not to take a hit on it. Halloween retro games list. I could try to come up with that, yeah. I know a thing or two, I'm telling you. Once I learn 3, it's all over. Whoops. Oh, that's exciting. Every possibility that matches that is good. Hey, thank you, Sephisai. I actually have to get a bottle of water. Oh, no. Remember I ordered food? It got delivered a little bit ago. And now this is happening. I'll be right back. Damn, it's really good, actually. I'm glad I left the dates in there. Are those like Hexen icons or Heretic or something? Yeah, it looks like that book that makes your weapons stronger. Oh man, let's go up here. Oh wait, there we go. Right when Mini wore off, I was breaking out the booster seat, but we don't need it. The hell's that hand? Stone hand. Oh, okay. It's a stone hand. Oh man. So who's doing the Castlevania challenge? The Classicvania challenge? Have you picked a game? You might do one good. Winter, yeah. Only beaten Rondo. Dragon Quest 11, are you playing that right now? Yeah, PRG 0 would be rough. Oh yeah, that's fucking rough, Skeleton Manners, I'm sorry. Bandito, that was dangerous. Because I forgot about that bit. And I had a mouthful of this smoothie when I read it. No, not at all, Ramses. You don't even have to stream it to enter. It's just if you're not recording your gameplay somehow, I can't, watch it. Not even the VTuber Link to the Past Randomizer League is open only to VTubers. I swear to God, the horizontal sampling is wrong. Yeah, I don't know, the auto phase detection selected something that I don't think, worked. In 10 years. Dracula X is tough. I've made my thoughts on that game clear. On its difficulty and everything. But the first time, beating it the first time is pretty difficult. I'm here. Does the video look sharper to you? Can you tell? It looks way sharper to me. Nice. I love CB1. Well, that'll happen when you're playing without a controller. A lot of people are not shooting for gold medals anyway. I'm laughing like a Dom DeLuise comic relief character. I can't do the voice. What's the name? Jeremy in The Secret of Nim? It's way better than the first one. I liked the first one a little bit, but this game is 400,000 times better. It's missing some of the charm, but that charm came from the game being just like an unplayable mess. I think it would be cool if I dropped the jump into the spikes strat. I just don't see it doing me much good. Yeah, absolutely. Don't do that. Uh-oh. I'm impatient. I didn't want to do the obvious thing. Ow. I hope so, yeah. You know what sounds like the Goofy holler? The very end of Last Dinosaur by the Pillows. Go listen to it. And imagine Goofy falling off a cliff to that. Yeah, I mean, whatever works. If it plays, it plays. I think I went down last time. I want to be sure I'm taking the same path. Yeah, the Legends games, but who cares? Or the Legends games, I mean Legends. Hey Atsumori, thank you. Doing any ROM hacks? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. Game Boy games are so much easier on a Super Nintendo controller. You hear what I'm saying, right? One more hit. Because the pad is lighter than any Game Boys I own, Suki. Oh, are there only 2 levels in the castle? Is that the next to last boss? Not a rhetorical question, you can answer that. Oops. Hang on. Maybe this is a sub-weapon. Nope. Whoa, fuck. Oh, yeah, there are 2 more bosses, because Soleil is a boss here. Yeah, it's the last level, it's not the last boss, though. Brownie platforms. Oh, okay. I know what you're saying. Bear, I can hear it. Okay. Wait a sec. Am I reading this screen right? Oh yeah, I can hear that too. Oh. Some things are just funny. Sometimes you just laugh. God knows what that was. Probably points. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Oh. I know how you knew that. Oh my gosh. I saw your hack is already up on RHDN, by the way. Someone retweeted it onto my timeline. It's what I get for not being gutsy and just grabbing it. I didn't really think about that one. And then I'll jump to the other side. Oh. You know what, like, the weirdest, okay, line in Final Fantasy II, the translation of Final Fantasy IV is? There's, like, an old man drinking at a bar with, like, a couple, like, young women. You talk to him and he goes, it's like halfway through him telling a story about his glory days, you know? And he goes, I'm liking it. That's cool, Lith. He goes, and then I dealt the imp a hard blow. I just think about it a lot. Whoa! What? I'm gonna be honest, I thought I was gonna fall. Let's see if you can walk here. Yep. Whoops. What? Hey, Comedy Klaus, thank you. How are you? Oh, I missed the jump button. And I hit the jump button when I would have preferred missing it. You can jump there, but don't miss it. I want to beat this Deathless tonight, but maybe if I can't get Haunted Castle to work. Hi, Jet. I read your message before I really parsed that the mini dot had happened, and I was like, oh, that must be why I'm hearing that. Wait. Well, I missed the jump button. Google spam filtered it. Pyromance. There we go. Now what? Nope. It's... the jump handling is like a little weird. Certainly when you're playing on a modern screen, it makes sense to use ROM hacks that make it less slow. Oh. Oh, interesting. You can do the down and jump thing. on the ones that are pulling you up. There we go. I only know that you're supposed to walk here because I did see Greffery do this. I think if you jump, you get hit. I messed up. Thank God that wasn't holy water. That's Fabio's new endorsement. I'm glad people got that. That's an old person joke. Kind of mean for the game to quiz you on these enemies so late. You've had enough time to forget about them and just kill them right away. I was getting ready to congratulate myself for that. I've seen this boss before because this boss is hard as hell. Like, way harder than anything else in the game. Father. This song is bizarre. Well, Soleil is resurrecting Dracula. Yeah, it sounds like a real classical song. That's just weird on the Game Boy sound chip. I don't know. I had half his life. Doesn't seem that bad. Soleil. It's Christopher Belmont's son. Hey, Sect. Yeah, also his name is misromanized. Damn, thank you for the tip, dot level. I'm so... Christopher's probably just wearing like a barbarian kind of getup like the Belmonts always do. I don't get that one. Oh, Fibonacci. Yeah, I get that. That was so confusing. Thank you, Steve Minecraft. What? It's the Steve Minecraft. I'm the Steve von Ronsenberg of Minecraftia. What? Whoa. What an evasive enemy. Steve? Are you doing the guy playing Mario Land? Rachel, that's the funniest shit in the world. I can't say that. Thank you, but I cannot say that. I have standards. Thank you, Grant apologist. Hurrah! Oh dear. That's some people's sense of humor. You gotta let him, you gotta give him that, you know what I'm saying? Wait a sec. Ooh. Look at that. Oh, I was about to say too bad I have no HP, but then... Yeah, the drunk playthrough of Mario Land. That's the funniest thing. The one who goes, my nice player skill, my. Why'd I do that? I almost fell. I hope I left enough. Oh, yeah. Thank you, down for the nasty. Oh, God. There we go. I kind of like holy water on him. I'm going to use it. I think I figured this guy out. Oh, okay. So sometimes he does that. He's a puzzle boss. Get his whole suit wet. Huh. Thank you, busted Justin Belmont. Whoa. This looks awesome. Are there gonna be eyeballs? Oh, I thought there would be like a level after this. Thank you. All right, hang on. Okay, I see it. Wait. Okay. I'm trying to map all of this mentally. Oh, weird. Ooh, you still have to jump to hit him. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Did you know in season 1 I was supposed to be an android, and they changed their minds about it? Where did I decide to stand here? Yeah. Uh-oh. That's an actual fact about Sailor Mercury. There was they were considering making her cyborg, and that was going to be a reveal like later on. There are a few like early hints at this. So there's an episode where there's some kind of like, I don't remember the details, but they end up going into like a pocket dimension where I forget what they called the monsters. The Yoma. Didn't they call them Yoma in that? Like had some kind of control over time. And so they step into, it's like pocket dimension, and it turns Usagi into a baby, but not Ami. And the reason for that is she's a robot. Wait, just don't be here at all. But don't be that far. Oh my god! Yeah, I love Sailor Moon. There's some other little hints. At Ami being a cyborg. Well, I don't know. First of all, I don't think of the Sailor Moon characters that way. And second, even if I did, I mean, she's not a robot. They changed their minds about that. Neo Zero, thank you. Are you setting up for something? I guess not. There it is. I don't think I've seen this position yet. I have. This one is jump from here. Oh. Why does she do DDTs in so many games? Does she really? That's funny. What's this Dracula guy's problem? That's a thought, Rachel. So a few of these positions you dodge the exact same way. It's like less stuff you have to remember. I don't know why I can't remember that though. Oh, you know what? That wasn't the right way at all. Damn, he does some damage. Good jump. Yeah, it's a wrestling move. Does he have a bird face? So I'm feeling Symphony of the Night after this game. What do you think? I need a break from, like, challenging games. I don't think I can avoid damage here. I tried. Luck mode without skipping death. I don't really think it's that hard. I'll prove it to you. I'll do it. No, I'm just gonna play it normally. They're all difficult until you figure it out. Symphony of the Night is a harder game than people give it credit for. It's one of those things where they've already played it, and they played it when they were a kid, so... They had different expectations and everything. Yeah, that's the thing. Luck mode stops being difficult. Whoops. Probably not. The second castle, the numbers jump like big time. Like just everything does way, way, way more damage. Okay, why can I not remember this? Was it crouching over here? Yes. Okay, and then crouching all the way on the right side of that platform. I knew not to do that. Yeah, it's difficult to make Symphony challenging once you understand the game. Hey, thank you, Snacky. Enjoy your emotes, Midoriyaga. Whoops. Let's see if this works. No. That's the hardest one to dodge. You say that, Uno Squid? Watch someone play Symphony of the Night who's never played Metroidvanias before. So you don't have any like kind of genre fundamentals or anything like that. They don't do that hot. The game actually can be challenging. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, Slogger and Gaibon, for sure. Damn, I did jump. Yeah, the chapel is a difficulty spike. Yeah, the health bar is messed up that way like 4 times now. Yeah, Galamoth is the big guy. Okay, that really is different. This is a really well-designed boss fight. Like, conceptually, it's pretty simple, but... What if you just crouch on that rightmost platform? Leftmost probably doesn't work now. Uh-oh. Hey there. Thank you, Jordan. How are you? Oh, whoops. Well, I tried. Yeah, the background is so fucking cool. There's no way Form 2 is gonna be this hard. You know that? I can just feel it. I think this works. Ah. Thank you. Have a good night, Ashen Circle. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I think I'm starting to figure it out. Do you mean Vlad the Third, Sheriff? You do. Oof. Hey, thanks for the follow. I think it's just because it's good, but yeah. Oh. This is a fixed pattern, isn't it? Oh my god, I couldn't hit it. Oh, Legends? That's almost certainly because Legends is really rare then, because that game sucks. That's most of them, though. Cycle-based, like, teleporting bosses are usually a little tedious. The Castlevania fighting game? I want to try that someday. Uh-oh. I think this was another, like, crouch here, right? Yeah, see, he's gonna go up after this into the top position. Oops. I made a big mistake. Wish I'd remembered that part of the pattern. Ha! This is one of the hardest to dodge. I did. The whale of attachment. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm telling you, this isn't that bad. It's just because I've been gaming for 6 hours. I messed up. Uh-oh. See itinerant Sultry, thank you. Hey, Thorin. No. Oh, no. I will. Not too bad. How are you, Thorin? Yeah, I would love to get 2 hits per cycle, but it can't be done, I think. That jump is really easy to rush. Honestly, Soleil was a lot simpler than this guy. Soleil just clicked for me. That's the hardest one now. That's the second hardest. I'll just do what I did. It was pretty simple. Just run from him and throw holy water at his feet. They give you enough holy water. Thank you for spelling it right. Unlike Konami. Now he's gonna go all the way to the right. I don't remember this one at all. I almost jumped onto the spikes. Okay, this is the up, down, up, I think. My God. So exactly once he didn't teleport to that location on that cycle, and so I'm never expecting it, and it's always messing me up. Oh, he loops. I chuck it. So after he does the up, down, up, he goes on the lower left platform. I need to remember this. This one's really good. It's a lot easier than the first Game Boy one, but in a way it's harder. Because the challenge is more in the form of like shit I respect. Like difficult boss patterns and stuff, and not just like, oh, the controls don't work very well. Oh, I knew to go up there. Yeah, thought that might happen. No, I jumped to the right. I messed up. It's nice in this game how if you fuck up, you can be sure it was you and not the input parsing, dropping. And again, I liked that other game. I want to be clear, but it's so nice playing this after that. Okay, you cannot hit them twice per cycle. And boy, if you try, you will regret it. Okay. Yeah. That's the whale. I know that whale. Once per cycle. Play by his rules. Uh-oh. Dude, I jumped. Ah, no. I can't get there in time. Form 2. Finally. Is that why Form 1 was so hard? Because there's no Form 2. That adds up. That's like a way more interesting challenge than the last boss of the first one. I didn't know, Asteroid. I got tricked too. Sure, why not? Hang on, I gotta get some water. I made a good face after I got up, apparently. The war is over. And a happy new year. That's a funny emote in Boogie. Oh shit. I forgot we have this here. Troopers, the war is canceled. I'm going to take my boat upriver. And then... Good emote. Soul Hort. The Dark Curse. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Another one of those things where that would have just looked like a lighter shade on an original Game Boy because of the ghosting on the screen. Yeah, they found another vampire killer. They just kind of cut it down the middle. Soon after, the Belmont family has a long history of vampire. This is so long. Hunters. The third Game Boy game? No. You know I'm not. I like shitty games, but even I have my limits. You guys want to see a Castlevania 1 demonstration? I'm playing Symphony of the Night next, of the, like, marathon games. I'm gonna go for a deathless run of that. That seems pretty easy. It's all that last boss. No, 10 minutes would be like setting the... Thank you, Rambro. 10 minutes would be like setting the world record. Shaxburg. Nah, I'm not gonna do the rando. Sure it would. You don't like the music? You must just not like the Game Boy sound chip. This is actually pretty good Game Boy music. You might do a Sotten Rando. Well, go ahead. Sotten Rando usually ends up being a lot easier than the normal game. Ugh. Yeah, I've never played 64 before. I might today. Like the fighting games caster. Yeah, Duplicator's one way, Baxter. I mean, there are so many extremely broken weapons that are only in the second castle, but when you randomize it, some of them end up in the first. Yeah, I feel you. I got a song for you. Hang on. I got a better Game Boy song for you. Just a sec. Give it a second. Most randomizers are set up so that that's not possible. Here's a song. Ha! Yeah, it's Waltzing Matilda. Tasmania tiger is the marsupial that has 10 stripes on the back. Even now, it is said they live somewhere deep in the forests of Tasmania. Oh yeah, it looks amazing. Yeah, watch. I know they don't. This is Tasmania's story. It's like Mappy meets Bomberman. Anyway, let's get that Castlevania 1 demonstration set up. Hey, Ultriok, you missed it. I beat the 2 Game Boy Castlevanias. I forgot there was a third one. I beat the first 2 Game Boy Castlevanias. What were you up to? I'm about to play Castlevania 1, and then I'll play Symphony of the Night. Just a moment. Yeah, that's the thing. Someone lit all their fuses at once. That's what's up with the Bomberman theming in Tasmania Story. Hey, Socrates, how are you? Whoa. Since I beat those Game Boy ones, I want to demonstrate this game. If you're thinking about doing this for your run, your Classicvania challenge run, this will give you a little bit of an idea of what to do. Something that is important to know about these first few Castlevanias, so like 1, it works this way, 3 works this way. 4 works this way. You have a an invisible like counter that you're hoping to build up to 10. It goes up by 1 every time you kill an enemy or break a candle with a sub-weapon. And when you switch sub-weapons, it resets, so. But I got the holy water and I want to hang on to it for the whole game. So I'm like leveling it up. Did you see those Tasmania tigers there just now? So I'm just killing everything in my way. So that I can build that value up as quickly as possible. You know, I was watching Danny play that last night, Haunted Castle. I think that game looks fun. Whoops. There we go. Could take a while. You don't really want to fight this guy with holy water. I just like to do it. Here's a general strategy thing, all right? In 1 and in 3, you need to know, if you don't want to watch this, I'll be switching to Symphony pretty soon, so. I think, I'm not sure. Enemies can drop sub-weapons at random. So, you want to like, this is bugging me, I think that. Yeah. I think 3 is correct. Oh, first of all, look at my score. I'm gonna collect this tiara. See that? But if you kill an enemy, if you can, you want to like jump over where it died. Like this, to avoid getting any random drops. Because you can't realistically react to all of those. Fuck, I messed up. I know apparently the like M2 Castlevania collection doesn't use the PRG1 version. That's messed up. Don't learn that damage boost. Actually learn that one, but don't learn the really fast setup for it that I just did. They said they were gonna fix it. Yeah. Really odd that they don't. Stage 3 is where Castlevania 1 gets really hard, by the way. I think Stage 2 is, like, also decently challenging. Thank you, Magical Nitro Castle Run. Stage 2 is also decently challenging because the whole thing takes place over a pit, basically. And you get introduced to Medusa heads. You've been watching too much Game Boy Castlevania. Okay, do you see what I'm doing here? Where as soon as the birds move, I'm jumping and instantly throwing holy water. And then on the way down, I'm cracking the whip. So Basically, those guys are really random, but the timing of their first attack is consistent. So if you learn that timing, and then you wait for just after they do it, you do an instant jumping holy water and you whip on the way down, in excess of 99% of the time, you'll kill it. For these guys try to stay a certain number of tiles away from you. So you can actually like push them around. See this? Like if I get in his face, he'll back up. Granted, these Medusa heads are not helping this situation any. And if he's too far away, I can like pull him toward me. Don't get this candle. You do eventually want the stopwatch in this game, but not there. Oh yeah, that's odd. Uh-oh. So what happened there was my like wonder strat only works if you or can fail if you do it a little too early. I jumped so early that the pro flew like super high. I want to talk a little bit about bone pillars also. So these guys fire on a timer, but unlike most enemies, they don't actually go into hit stun when you hit them. So if you're like just wailing on them with a whip, sometimes they start firing in the middle of it, and it is so hard to react in time to do anything about it. So what I do is I wait for them to attack. I whip the first fireball out of the sky, and then I jump over the second one. I'll do that even if I have to use a whip and not a sub-weapon. They don't hurt you if you touch them while the holy water's burning them. You see that? Don't get this candle. There's money over there. Look at this stupid ass holy water strat. The cross kills these guys faster than anything. I recorded a whole strategy guide to this game, by the way. Give it a look if you're interested. Some stuff is like very difficult to explain while you're just like playing through it. 6 levels. This is level 4. But this part, I see a lot of people get here really fast and then they spend quite a while dying in these pits. I took that hit for safety. Remember that thing I was talking about where I jump over where enemies died? It's really likely that you'll get an axe drop in this room, so I don't walk through Fleemen as they're dying. You know, I'm not speedrunning, so I don't have to risk losing my sub-weapon if I just think about it. Please also do not pick this item up. You don't want that, that's a knife. Crocodile Dundee. Oh, that's way too many hearts. That jump doesn't always work. glitch. That's too bad. Favorite Game Boy games? I don't know. Maybe Pokemon Red. It's the only Pokemon I've played. Sumo Fighter is probably my favorite Game Boy game. I'm avoiding doing damage boosts because I don't want to like set a bad example. Oh yeah, you see how I'm doing a lot of instant jumping holy waters? The reason for that is you get a lot more range on it. You see how I'm getting an extra tile here by holding up and then hitting A and then B real fast? It's almost like a Kara throw in Street Fighter. You can do it really fast. Also, if you want to one-up, you can walk into that wall. I don't know what that's about. Oops. You see how I walked away after I threw that holy water? That was because these act just like skeletons. There's a minimum distance that they'll maintain. So watch, when I approach him, you see how he backed off? Now if I move another tile, he'll back off again. And this works the other way. You can throw holy water and then run away from them and they'll run toward you into the holy water. Little girls. Hey Tom, how are you? You missed 2 Game Boy games. Lucky number 13. Oh, you've been here, I see. If I could date one Castlevania enemy, I wouldn't. They're monsters. They would tear me apart. Oh, I don't need the meat. I like to wait for that Medusa head to go under my feet. It is so much easier if you do that. Oh, I thought Adventure was really fun, actually. A CV Pro tag? Again. Owl Nightwood. Thank you, Shaxpert. Thank you, Uno Squid. Oh yeah, it's really important that you hold up and left as this level's starting. You can normalize the patterns you get from the giant bats, but only if you move in the exact same way every time. If you delay at all before the stage, or before you start moving, then you end up getting wacky shit. Biting Irish, why? Succubus, okay. I was like, is there a missing word here? You ever seen me play this one before, Tom? I'm pretty fucking good at Castlevania 1. I'm not a speedrunner, but I know my shit. God. It's only funny because the little remark you threw in there. All right, guys, this part's really important. It's actually not even in my strategy guide. I'm going to show you the easy way to manipulate the sub-weapon drop, all right? Here's what we do. Remember how every 10 items, or 10 like creatures you kill or candles you break, you get a multiplier drop? Check this out. So you see there are 3 candles here, right? You want to stand on the 4th candle. This is going to be 5 hits. This is going to be 10. Now check this out. This is the part that you have to get right. Instead of going all the way to 20 hits to get the double trouble or the triple threat, we're going to get to 19 hits. This is 15 hits total, right? 16. $19. You remember how I mentioned that, I did not know that. Do you remember how I mentioned that your like sub-weapon multiplier counter resets every time you pick up a new sub-weapon? It does not reset every time that the game drops a new sub-weapon. So we built up to 19, right? Hi there, Aki Bread, how are you? Meaning, if I shoot their cross at this candle on my left, which has holy water in it, that'll be 20. And if I wait, I can grab this and then the triple threat. It's a really simple version of something that they do in the speedrun. Here's why Form 1 is so hard. If he teleports directly on top of your body, you must walk in the way that he's facing. You see how I walked to the left there? If I'd walked to the right, I would have gotten hit. His sprite is like a little asymmetrical, so it's really tempting to try to run behind him, but it doesn't actually work. Here, if he teleports on top of me again, I'll demonstrate it. Double's enough, actually. Sorry, instinct took over. There, see? I walked behind him, and it looked like it should have worked, but he turned around. That shit sucks. That's why this is like a ridiculously hard boss fight. I make it look easy, but I played this game like 20,000 times. Form 2, if you have at least double holy water, is free. Just make sure you're not hitting him in the feet. You need to hit him in the face. But he'll never move. If you let him move, it sucks. Hey, thank you, Tom. If you let him move, it sucks, because he has like 3 moves. He has a big hop, which you want him to do, and he has a short hop that you like can't go under. The hitbox on it is really messed up. I wish he would do anything else. Am I manipulating this somehow? How did I do this? Give me a different attack. What's happening? Why is he broken? He has 2 other attacks. No, you have to crouch. It's more complicated than that. Yeah, you see that? That little hop, that'll kill you. That's why you really want to, stun lock him if you can. Oh, just a little Castlevania Deathless run. Thank you, Big Sandwich. Oh, thank you, Bridgewater. That's harder than I just made it look, for the record. But this is still not one of the hardest games to get a Deathless run on. All of the difficulty basically is in that final boss fight. Yeah, he's so hard. And then Form 2 is really cheap if you don't do something like the Holy Water Stun Lock. There's also, like Shark was mentioning, there's AI manipulation you can do. I'm Green Stranger. Oh. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Okay, other Chubo fans, because I know I'm not the only Chubo fan here. I have a question. Why does everybody find the sandwich guy so, like, viscerally upsetting? Yeah. It's from Castle of Cagliostro, isn't it? Thank you, slightly bigger sandwich. Yeah, Castlevania 2, I think the inspiration is really, really clear there. Let's play Symphony of the Night. I need to set this up. It's going to take a second. Just a moment. Saturn devouring his son, but with a sandwich. Thank you, Tiny Sandwich. Don't worry, I'll let you hear it without the Castlevania music. Hey Marco. I'm playing video games. Yeah, I won. I was kind of starting to suspect that there wasn't going to be a second form based on how hard the first form was. I'm checking to see if these Castlevania files are randomized or what. Because I have a lot of randomized Symphony of the Nights on my computer. Right now, Richter's going, "Die, monster!" I skipped that part. I missed the glitch damage on the Dracula fight. Yeah, we think it's there's a Romanian name. It's like Dinesti or something like that. I don't know what the I think it's pronounced Dinesti. I don't know what the like capitalization is. But the Dinesti family was yeah, I don't know, Fuzzy. I actually really want to play that. There was a real life Dinesti family that like were connected to the Draculs in some way. I think they did not get along with Vlad III or with his dad or something. So generally I think people assume that Grant Dynasty is supposed to be Grant Dinesti. The only one you've played. You should play Symphony of the Night. You can play the old ones if you want, but I don't know if that's your kind of game. I mean, it wouldn't be out of character for Konami USA. Boniface, they've done some really stupid like name changes and stuff in translation, like how the like ghost dancers in Castlevania 4, they were like, these are Fred Astaire and Paula Abdul, and it's like I don't think they were called that in Japanese. Thank you for the tiny dot-sized sandwich. Is that a 333 perhaps? Well, it's funny, sure, but it's different, you know? So them just naming Grant Nasty for the hell of it is not out of the question. That's all I meant. This is tedious because to check these, I have to do the whole intro and fight Dracula. It's funny because of why that is the case. There's Shimon. Because of Simon, right? The way that you write... Whoops, I Hydro-stormed way too early. The way that you write, or that you have How am I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say. If you write Simon and just kind of like katakanize it, it looks like it should be pronounced Shimon. Yes, we're on the BRB screen. And Shimon could be the gates of death. So there are these whip-wielding skeletons that are called, Shimon. Probably, yeah. Ooh, this one might not be randomized. Is this even randomized? Nice, okay, we have we have a copy of Symphony of the Night that's not randomized. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Good. Trevor's a cool name, I think. All right. I can beat Symphony of the Night like reasonably quick, but I'm not like a speedrunner or anything. Hell yeah. The cropping is going to be like really fucked up. All Ralphs, please log out now. All right, this game is super loud, right? What resolution does Symphony of the Night run at? Does anybody remember? It's definitely not this. I think it's a low res game. Six 640 by 480, no way. That would mean it's 320 wide. Yeah, this game might... Are you sure about that, CBF? I think this game might be... You see how none of these look right at all? This might be a 256 pixel wide game. 256, okay. So... What is auto like? Auto looks like shit. I think the title screen might be high res. Because I can't get the title screen to look right no matter what I do. Let's get started with the game before we start messing with this. Yeah, is this the gameplay resolution? It looks like it. No, this is high res too, isn't it? Because the text is too... Yeah, the text is too fine for it. There are. Main menu's 512, okay. Yeah, yeah. It's October. I can't see the game well enough to know whether I, like, did it right. Thank you, Dauntless Monk. Yeah, 240 pillar boxed. Is that what you mean by borders, or is it like everywhere? 256 by 208, okay. It's a good game. It really is. I think of the, like, Metroidvania style Castlevanias, this is still my favorite. The vertical resolution is not something that I need to know, oddly. Yeah. They were like 75% done with this cutscene and went, whatever, good enough. Right, yeah, like there are just built-in borders in the game, right? That looks pretty spot on to me. Oh my god, please. There. Whoops. Do you do the super jump here, I think? Yeah. There. Oh wait, I need a few safety hearts. That should be fine, actually. Oh my god, I did not mean to skip that. I feel like we can't skip that. Right? And I got the damage glitch, too. See, I missed the damage glitch. It wasn't meant to be. No, I concur, Dracula. No. Oh, yeah, let me put the thing back up. Hey, thanks for the follow. I like how there's like no reason for me to actually specify this. This is, no one's gonna come in and go, ooh, I haven't heard of this one before. Right on. Well, thank you for watching, Dubois. All right. Now let's do this correctly. Yeah, as a kid, I would always get my ass saved by Maria, and like playing it now, it's like, what the hell was I doing? Huh? You're 2 days behind. How's that? Oh, I'm skipping that one because I didn't skip that the first time before. It's also not good. Whoops. Did you know this game is really fucking hard? By the way, like, to control, or to speedrun, I mean. This is actually wrong.
Monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls.
Wing smash,
and make
yeah.
them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words
Real
are
deep
as
there.
empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
But for some reason, throwing a holy water during Hydrostorm makes it do extra damage. Most of the time. Yeah, I mean, Blaustein's a good writer, or Blaustein or whatever. I don't know how it's pronounced. Is the game like crazy loud, by the way? This looks like shit. Hang on. There. However, one night, 4 years later, under the glare of a full moon. Yeah, the voices are louder than the rest of the mix. That's true. Wakamoto Norio is his name. He also plays Johnny in Guilty Gear, and of course, Royenthal in Galactic Heroes. Thank you, Count Dracula, for counting up to 6. I'm proud of myself for getting that joke without thinking about it. This is Symphony, yeah? Yep. Alright. Turn this back on 3. I know this looks like shit. I'm sorry. Oh, is he really? I've seen like almost none of that. How have I been liking them? I played the Game Boy ones. I thought they were both pretty fun. The first one obviously is not a great game to play, but you know how I am. I can enjoy basically anything. Oh my god, please. Original Game Boy, not Game Boy Advance. I've done it before, Ren, but I don't know how.
I've come to put an end to this.
Oh, I should put that on the wheel, actually.
I'll not ask you to return to
There's
our
another
side,
one you can do with a heart
but I
refresh,
demand you cease your attack.
which I got by
I
collecting a
will
bunch of
not.
hearts.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again.
Nah.
What?
What? Whoops. Did you know you can actually get this on your first trip if you jump like that? Whoops. Probably not. Like all relics, you mean? Yeah, I don't know where they all are. Well, actually, yeah, I think I do because I played the randomizer some. So if I just play it like a randomizer with a really predictable seed, then oh my god. I'm gonna get fucking killed. Oh, hey, a shield. That's useful. Whoops. I feel like this is a really confusing interface, honestly. Oh, the Basilard, you mean? Oh yeah, and then they like panic when you destroy the turret. Yeah, those guys are cool. I guess that means something coming from you. You know, your favorite skeletons. Whoops. I should probably get a weapon, huh? Oh, I didn't kill... Well, I didn't even come close to killing him. I guess I should probably pick up the life ups. I would skip these in a randomizer, but... I know I'm not going to lock into a super weapon at the beginning of the game since this is not randomized. You want to stop getting hit, please? Weapons are a crutch for bad players. Yeah, I'll use this short sword if I don't get like a good weapon. I meant a good weapon. Whoops. It's been a while since I played this. I don't remember how it works. Jewel knuckle, nah. This is just like a potion, isn't it? I'm kind of surprised I knew that, actually. Well, it's the first boss. What am I heading toward right now? The, like, Jewel of Creation or what? Do I have that? What do I have? Cube of Zoe? Yeah, that's what it's called. Nah, this is... Hey, Espeon. I mean, how dare you or something. Nah, this isn't a rando. I have to stop shield canceling. It's hurting my hands. We're just gonna have to accept that I'm going a little slow. Yeah, I used to play the randomizer of this a lot. What is Spirit Orb? You can see how much damage you do or something. Oh my god, I'm gonna reset this room. Yeah, that's what Spirit Orb does. Stop getting hit. Dude, what did I say about shield canceling? That's pretty funny. I found shield dashing in like the 90s. Like I remember watching an early speed run where the runner wasn't doing it. I was like, well, he could be moving so much faster. He doesn't know. This was in like the pre-ROM Scout days. I think there was an old run where like the player just got a really fast Precision drop. And so he was like confident that his run was unbeatable because of that.
Wait a moment. You seem human.
And then ROM Scout came along.
What do you here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Then we have the same purpose. I'll trust you for now. I'm Maria. Who are you?
Maria's like 17 or 18.
Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again. If you live that long. Farewell.
She's 13, I think, in Rondo, so just add however many years it's been to that. Where's the damn clock? You're supposed to have it. I think it was in a previous room and I just dashed past it. The pitfalls of playing randomizers. I don't know what's where. Well, I found that thing. You know, when it goes like, it goes like. It's Bibuti is I think what it's called. It's some kind of like purifying salt. It's like a real world thing that's used in like religious ceremonies, I think. Whoa. Dude, I'm gonna die. I've taken so much damage. And I don't think I have enough MP to cast. No, I don't. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait a sec. I have a potion. Hey. Yeah. Is it up here? No, I think it's down. Yeah, you know what? For safety's sake, no, not that. There. Oops. I think that's money, yeah. Helps to have a little bit of that. Yeah, I didn't know that either until I started watching people run the randomizer. Did it really start as a beat 'em up? No shit, I had no idea. Oops. Damn, this seed's terrible. I couldn't skip the doppelganger. Oh my god, I'm doing 4 damage a hit. Something's wrong. I think I'm underleveled. Can't you use the stopwatch on this guy? You supposed to just do it right away or what? Like, how does this work? Okay. That was cool. This is difficult, but it's actually possible to get the contents of this jar without like a double jump weapon. Damn, these things have like 40 HP. No, they have even more. Yeah, Doppelganger's rough if you like don't know the game. I think the second Doppelganger, maybe you can only slow it with the watch. I'm not going for that jump again. I have to do that hallway every time I miss it, and I'm playing the whole game. I don't want to... Right now, it's like, what's the harm in losing 2 minutes, but... Especially since my hands hurt and I can't shield dash. we go. Oh, I was thinking of Rondo. I was like, I think these guys make an awesome noise when they die, but that's Rondo of Blood. Holy shit. Who put that Medusa head there? I think you need to do this to open up this warp point later. Oh, don't woo, there's a penalty. I love elevator action. Blah! You go down one, and then into the library. Why am I even here? You need the Jewel of Open or something, right? I think I have exactly enough money. I'm going to be killing all of these because I really like their weapon. I've never gotten it in a Symphony playthrough on stream. It's got a Hadouken input. Oh, stabbed. What if the past tense of stabbed was stubbed, or if stab was stubbed? Yeah, because it's got a 236. I've beaten the whole game using nothing but the rapier, but by the end of the game, it's not that good anymore. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't have Jewel of Open yet, right? That's for up there. Hey, quit it.
It's been a long time, old one.
Old one.
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
I need your help.
Young Master.
Yeah, this guy's voice rules.
I cannot aid one who opposes the Master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really?
Screw is a
In that
verb.
case, just tell me what you need.
I'm interested in this.
Jewel of Open. Okay, good.
Thank you.
Can I afford a library card also? Good.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's all. Farewell for now.
Farewell for now.
Actually, should I
What
sell those
can I
gems,
do
I guess?
for you?
So they're not
Interesting.
cluttering my inventory.
you.
Is that the only one I got? Yeah. Looks like it.
Farewell for now.
I'm interested in this. I think I've heard that Alucard's voice actor is like really nice. Is he on Cameo? If only my stream had catchphrases, we could get him to say one of my stream catchphrases. Uh-oh. Can I cast it? Yes. Whoops. What is it? It's like Dizzy's Imperial Ray or something, isn't it? Dead, I think. No, we're good. There we go. Chum! Yeah, there we go. Right on, Adam. You have a good one. Get him to do the Lickitung voice. Italian Beth. There you go. Please enjoy your Italian Beth. I'm not a white mage. Well, fuck. There's a catchphrase. What? I'm out. Perfect. Don't I have an uncurse? Hang on. Wah. I believe this is a mistransliterated name. It should be Dulahan. It's Duran instead. Any input on that? Yeah, I mean, look at it. What are you even supposed to do next? You're supposed to go down, right? There we go. They get Malachi and Cthulhu right, but they're backwards. It's not like, what is it, Ario, where Scarmiglione is named Skull Million? Stone Rose. My god, this short sword sucks. I'm not familiar with the Crystal's early 60s hit. Skullzillion Gaijin, hello. Thank you. Whoa, I'm getting ribbed. That means something else. The FF4 thing, they didn't have enough characters for the name Scarmiglione. He's Mylan. Oh, is this a library card? Yeah, I didn't need to buy that then. I wish I had a decent weapon. I really wish I had a decent weapon. Whoops. I mean, that wasn't translated by like a native English speaker, so I just accidentally opened or saved on a new slot, I think. I forget where you're supposed to fall. Not there. Yeah, this song is good. Sodden's great, Uno Squid. You can't push this backdashing, can you? No. It's a waste of time, because you can just teleport past these guys. That's pretty grim, honestly. The true ending, yeah. Whoa, fuck. There we go. I feel like this might only be the right way in a randomizer, the way I'm going. Whoa! Holy shit! Yeah, I love this game. They're Ninja Turtles, I think. Like Ninja Turtles references. Obviously, they're toads, so it doesn't quite work, but I heard someone say that. Why'd I go this way? This feels wrong. Oh, no, this works, because I can use the Jewel of Open to get into the chapel, right? Which is going to be fun with a short sword and not knowing what the hell I'm doing.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you.
No, I watched it. You know, remind me what that person's name is. It's like Studio Ladybug or something. All of his games have a little more dialogue than I would like. You think I can handle it? I'm a vampire. And in the game, too. I have no idea if I needed this. I know it leads to another relic, but I don't know what that relic is. I think it's the snorkel, isn't it? Which one is Ritual of the Night? The Satan, like? I've never played it. The Deedlit game had really good sprite work. Whoa, I was looking at chat. Yeah, they're pretty short. Whoops. Oh my god, dude, I can't move. I really can't move my body. Yeah, it summons the second boatman, but what does that lead to? Does that lead to the snorkel or what? Look at chat, hit by bat. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like I wasn't too into I can't see the fucking zombies. Hang on. What is this thing called? Fairy scroll? Let me turn this off for a second. I can't see the zombies because they're spawning under the dialogue window. Okay, I can turn it back on now. Yeah, she wants me to. Like, why am I even going to the chapel? I guess does it give me the Jewel of Open ultimately, because you get that entrance to the lower castle wall or whatever. Go Tetsu, oh no. Whoops. Yeah, you don't really need this snorkel. Like, I'll skip it in a randomizer, but I'll grab it in this. You know what? I'm gonna... Through raids, you mean? Yeah. Sounds right. The game gets a lot more fun when you have the leap stone. I don't know where the Saturn exclusive stuff is. I'll grab everything that, like, I remember the location of. I'm not much of a completionist, so, like, if something is not useful in, like, a randomizer or a speedrun, I never really learn it. I need the Basilard. I'm so sick of this short sword. Well, no Basilard for me. Whoa! I messed up. Is this just like a resist lightning or something? No. I used to hit it very consistently in randomizers, but it's been a while since I played this game. I don't remember what this is. That kind of looks like... Hang on, the statues here kind of look like the, these busts, I mean. Kind of look like the statues in Castle of Cagliostro that are, like, actually optical sensors for, like, a trap door. The ones that spit out the Polaroid and go like, bleh. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Whoa, dude, I can't hit a button. It's not that hard to jump. I always like when I'm watching like a god level speedrunner do a randomizer or something and they fall in that section like 5 times. For the exact same reason I am. They go like, I think. Not speedrunners, the statues. I should save because the chapel's actually hard. No, Bridgewater, it's my Sharona. What?
So we
I forgot there was a cutscene here. I think they took it out of the randomizer. Or I just always skip it.
As ever, I see. It's strange. This castle is different than I remember it.
Hey, Chris, how are you?
This castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations.
Oh yeah, that
So
different
I can't
than is
trust
not
my
correct.
Memories, huh? Oh well, I'll do my best. Good luck.
This is like the... Hey, Beluga. To me, this is the first, like, real difficulty spike. It's a really long climb with no save points to the next boss. And the platforming is all difficult. So that when you come back to it with the leap stone, you're like, oh, okay. I wish I had a weapon that was doing any damage. Whoops. There. Can you get here earlier than this? I don't know. I'm just following the route that I would do in a randomizer. Is it? Okay. I'm doing it backwards, I think. I don't care what this is. There's like no way I'm gonna like it less than the short sword. You can actually kill the spiked ball. It has a lot of hit points. The Red Rust Challenge. Oh, I don't have enough MP. Here, get out of my way. What's down here? Yeah, it gives a lot of experience. Speaking of shields. Do I have any armor or anything? No. This game's awesome. Foo, you should. Oh my god, please. Very easy to get knocked down during this climb here. Case in point. Yeah, the birds will fuck you up. They don't care. You think this has a 236? Doesn't look like it. Does it have a 4.6? No. There's no special moves on this sword, I think. Aha! That could help. Yes. There's like a general thing about this game is that like I think it just has like an absurd attention to detail that's there in Rondo as well. And I think all the weird like rare like mini boss kind of enemies and stuff. A lot of like Symphony of the Night rip-offs don't do that, and they're a little less interesting for it. Whoops. If I recall, there's something with this thing like it can't hit you if you crouch or something. Obviously, if I was like trying to power game this, I would just soul steal it. My best what, Igavania? My favorite Igavania is this. Portable, okay. Arya, probably. Hey, that's good, though.
Impressive. You're very strong.
What is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Richter?
Of the Belmont clan? Of course, but...
He disappeared about a year ago, and I'm sure he's here. If you see him, please let me know.
As you wish, my lady.
Thank you. So, you do know how to be a gentleman.
Alucard's such a loser in this. Whoa! Oh my god. Who put that bird there? Ega. No, shut up, Alucard is cool. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're right. Whoa, what am I doing? Isn't this a teleporter? Isn't this thing like really bad or something? Like it's cursed? Yeah, that makes sense, Noman. I didn't really think about it, but you You would want to get to Symphony if you were doing Castlevania like franchises. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. There we go. This thing opens up the game a little bit. But the most important thing about it, Turkey, is that you can front slide with it. If you like dive kick right at the ground and then you release the D-pad before you land, and it looks awesome. Damn, I missed it. You know what's funny? That is the Smash definition of wave dashing, isn't it? As far as I know, wave dashing was a Tekken term originally. Oh, you know what? I never opened up the teleporter in the beginning. Where can I even go with this? But it's doing repeated crouch dashes with the Mishima characters, which you want to do for mix-ups, basically. And for really, like, movement that's both really fast and, like, also visually kind of confusing. The Hasta la Vista. Okay, the thing about the kid thinking he discovered reversal Shoryuken and deciding it should be called the Mamma Mia is that's a really good name for a reversal Shoryuken. Like, people were making fun of that kid, but all I could think is like, that's great. That's exactly what I say when I run into a reversal super or something is Mamma Mia. I need the form of mist for this, don't I? Which means what? Going through the... How do you get there? Is it from the underground? Hang on. Because I stepped into the deal briefly. It's through the clock room, isn't it? Barking. Come on. Like in the vanilla game, no, the dog doesn't give you progression. There are speedrun tricks that use it. No, I held down. I held down, yeah. Ramp jumping. You can also use it to enter post double jump state without the leap stone, which allows you to dive kick. Yeah, I agree. A lot of the speed tech in this game is really fun. It's like the saving grace of its otherwise kind of bummer randomizer. Like, there's nothing wrong with like how the randomizer is programmed or designed or anything. That's not the issue. It's the game itself is a little unsatisfying to randomize. Whoops. The Link to the Past randomizer is really a lightning in the bottle kind of thing. You wiggling over there, Fire Mountain? Damn, I wanted to front slide so bad. Hey, thank you, Microsphere. God, I love this time of year. Oh, I should probably hit the stretch button, huh? Yeah, if you want. I don't know what's in here. I know it's really dangerous and you want to go here in the randomizer if you're confident you won't die. Oh, maybe I'm... Not thinking of the wrong room. Latent psychic damage. Do you like work retail or something? Alright, that works. These guys can fuck you up at this experience level. Personal stuff, I see. I'm pretty sure I don't need to actually go into these teleporter rooms to unlock them. I think they unlock once I enter the loading zone. Okay. This game has something that I really wish Circle of the Moon had had. I would have finished it if it did. Which is like experience rubber banding. So I'm actually pretty underleveled, probably. But if you're underleveled for an enemy you kill, you get a bunch of bonus experience for killing it. This boss is normally very easy, but it involves skipping a cutscene, which I'm not doing, so I might actually die to the boss. Yeah, I love this song. I'm not gonna shield rod, I guess. Why don't I grab the shield rod just in case, like, I start to get tired? How close am I to a save point? Not very. There's probably one on this side. Yeah, sure is. Which one is Lost Painting? Is that bum ba dum bum? Bum, 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 bum. And then it goes like that one. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm here. And now my glasses are off. Tired of grinding plant armors for 200 years. Let's think. Soul Steel, I guess? Ooh, I could die. Let's think. How much MP do I have? Not enough. Do I have any? Oh yeah, I have a pentagram. Will this kill them? All right. I feel a little better about this now. Victus! I feel like he's about to hit me with his sword. Nope. All right, should be good. That weapon I just got is super broken, and I also don't find it very fun to use, so... Just, like, if you want me to show it off later, like, if you don't know what the shield rod does, let me know, and I will. That guy's on Cameo. We should get that guy to Talk about meeps and the Lickitung voice and everything. Did I save? I feel like I saved. So normally you skip this cutscene and you kill these guys before their AI activates. So I'm probably gonna get my ass whooped.
Open hell's gate. Come forth, my servants.
The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont.
Crush this flea who invades my castle.
I have no idea what their attacks are. Okay. Whoa. Oh my god. I can't soul steal. I don't think I have a winning move here. Oh, I didn't equip it. This game is good. This game is wonderful. I was gonna teleport out and then walk all the way back there. You know, I'm usually pretty consistent at Soul Steal, honestly. Which one? This one. Okay, now I'm skipping the cutscene. Here's why not being able to skip the cutscene is a problem. Of course, I don't have a decent weapon. There we go. I'm kind of surprised that the Minotaur didn't die. There we go.
I'm certain that was a Belmont. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
The lord of this castle. Hey, I just came up with a really funny joke. It's really funny. You know how it says miss could pass? Yeah, if it applied itself. Huh? I won't talk about that. That's dirty and bad. Beluga. Didn't you already redeem that this stream? I guess not. Hammer. Look, I'm out. Blade. I think I'm going to Scorpion. I'm not talking about the game. Oops. Oh, funny joke. I gotta get a bottle of water now. You hear that guy up there? Give me a rapier game, I'm begging you. I've been good all year. Oops. I'm dead sure, yeah. Wait, wrong way. Ooh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Not interested in this room at all. Look, look, this is ridiculous. Comedy game. Oh yeah, you have to go like from way over here. I don't remember what's here in the vanilla game. Maybe you need the bat to get up there. I think you don't. Nah, Bat's behind the boss. No, those guys are having fun. They got boomerangs. Duh. They're having a good time. So do the ones that so are the ones that are throwing jacks. Well, just because someone's about to murder them. Oh, when did I save? I think I have to refight the boss, right? Oh, I know how to check, actually. No, I don't. We're good. One of the circlets, I see. I mean, I have to go up top now. Maybe Alucard's not a nice guy. I just wanted to front slide. I got excited when I saw it drop, but it was just his armor. My armor! I have no idea. Is it like Kuras? Purus? I skipped the save because I was like, oh, the boss is easy, and these saves are adding up time loss wise. But I forgot that the flea riders or flea armors are like absurdly difficult. Nah, I don't see much need to since I have a PlayStation. You're thinking of mosquitoes. Woohoo! 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 Ha! Yeah, holy rod. I knew there was something up here. It's not. Oh my god. Did I hear right that someone's working on an N64 core for that thing? Dude. I'm really consistent at this. It's like a little past the point where this would have been a great drop, but check this out. If you do a Hadouken move, this hits like a bazillion times. Go. Hunting girls, yeah. I wish this guy would come down. I'm leveling up off of Mudmen. This guy won't just come down. Is this normal? Like lesser demon behavior or whatever? Or am I getting weird luck here? Because I just used strats that instant kill this guy. I don't think I have an uncursed, do I? I'm gonna lose this rapier. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. I'm in danger. Way less danger now. So you don't want to let him summon the curse blobs. Please. Whoops. So the bat speeds this game up like an absurd amount. I'm gonna be limited by like how much MP I have. But you can see like when you transform into it, if you have any like momentum from like backdashing or dive kicking or whatever, the game doesn't like cancel that. So you can do some really fucked up stuff. Also, it has a special move where you go so fast. Yeah, Warzard. Also, it can be chained together. Yeah, you don't really need wing smash is the thing. Ah, this is the wrong way. Oh, wow, I went super the wrong way. Excuse me. I did. Yeah, I'm playing to completion tonight. I did get a better sword. My favorite familiar? I don't know. I never really used them. Probably just the fairy because it's a girl and the rest are like disgusting monsters. I'm not a big disgusting monster fan. Sorry. I know some people are into that and that's their life. The sword's there. I mean, I'm not going to hang out with a sword that doesn't make any sense. Why'd I care about this? I guess so I could do the whole rest of the game, right? So I'm going to go to Orox's quarters. What if the sword was also a girl? This message brought to you by that one Zelda game that I didn't much like. Skyward Sword. We're going to the goat. Actually, yes, the goat. The flap of shame. I had to leave. No. Skyward Sword. I forget if this is what I want it to be. I think I'm thinking of the inverted castle where there's like gravity boots up here or something. We'll find out. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. Wait. Right, I came back here to do this. This is fake Alucard gear. Yeah, I got my stuff back. Wow, that's a lot of MP. Dracula, that's good. That I like that. If you use the stopwatch sub-weapon, the right part of the clock moves. This one moves around on a timer. Yeah, that sounds right. Whoa. Ow. No. What's in this? Oh, mana prism. Spelled like bread. What is this? An S-stock. Oh, I could move swap with that. Ooh. That was slick movement. Oh wait, there's a cool thing you can do here. Hang on. I love this movement. You have to not miss it though. Oh. Sword card. Apparently it's here. Oh wait, I need MP. No wing smashing for me. I don't remember this like boss fight at all, like how it works. I think you want to get behind him here. I like how this guy does the Nausicaa God Warrior lasers. Oh my god. destroyed. There we go, jeez. I need to get a real weapon. The rapier's great. You can beat the whole game with it. Maybe not if you skip all the combats that you're also under level. There we go. Nice. Oh no! Why would you do that? Is this to simulate me being underleveled? It might be. The thing about the rapier is it's got this. Let's see if the S-Stock has it. The S-Stock is a thrusting sword. I don't think I like it very much. Because it makes you dash when you use it. Oh, not the Alucard shield. Hang on. Echo of Bat. Actually, I think I learned how to do that room in the dark. No, I never did. Dude. Yeah, I'm not as sharp at infinite wing smash as I was. For a while, I was pretty good at it because I was playing this rando all the time. That's funny. We're going to the Scorpion. There we go. Whoa, there we go. And now I'm huge. Whoa, I didn't mean to hit L. Ha! Dude, quit missing it. Yeah, you're correct. Wait, there's a save point down here, right? Let's take that save point first. was like watching Smite play this. I think he was playing the randomizer one time. And he was like, can you get into this cutscene with the axe armor equipped? And you can, and it soft locks. Was anyone there for that? Do you remember this? These are all like meal tickets or something, right? Yeah. And the moonstone. Can you do this in the air? No. Yeah, that song's so good.
Mother!
That voice! Alucard, it's you!
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
No, Alucard! Don't come here!
But Mother!
It's all right. If my death can save
How
others,
good am I at eating peanuts? I've never even tried
my
it.
life.
Mother, no! Please, no!
Yes, Alucard.
In the game.
Watch me die, and remember always my last words to you.
Yes, Mother.
You must despise humans. They are to be your prey.
What?
What?
Better for them to die than to let them compound their sins. Begin by slaying that one over there.
No, it wasn't like this.
In real life, I can eat them.
What's wrong? Alucard.
My mother never said such a thing.
My
What do
mother
you mean?
never said such a
Kill
thing.
them and bring them happiness.
No, you're not my mother. What kind of demon are you?
Here comes an epic typo.
You broke free of my spell. I like that.
Demon, death is too good for you.
Come here, little boy, and show me what you've got.
Don't steal! Don't steal!
This character has attacks? I've never seen this shit before. Because I'm usually like way overpowered when I get here. I don't have enough MP, do I? Nope, not quite. There we go.
Darkling, I smell your blood.
See?
You're
The
a
typo.
vampire?
You're
Could
a
it be?
vampire?
That strength, that beauty. You're the son of Lord Dracula.
Death in the dream world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
Wait, I beg of you. Ah!
Hey, Corvus. I really need to get a better weapon. I probably have one. Because that fight does not go on that long, normally. I kind of think the Damascus sword is the best one I've got. The S-Dock has that annoying-ass dash. I think this is the same way, maybe? Oh, maybe the Claymore is good. Yeah, it's got this thing. Isn't there, like, speed tech involving doing this? Or something? Yeah, Well, you know, she's a succubus. That's her beliefs, and I respect that. Whoops. I did, yeah. CV2, huh? Hey, I'm going the wrong way. Not a game to play in public. Sorry for everyone who was like watching the stream on the train. I don't know why I'm saving again. All right, Scylla and then the snorkel, I guess. Or snorkel first. Oh, this weapon sucks so much. This is like a jumping only weapon.
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
Yeah. I wasn't in a Jewel Knuckles mood. Full Alucard. You can constantly crit for 1 damage. That's how you get back on the boat. Uh-oh. Please. It's not that hard to wing smash. Hey. I just want to wing smash. It's not that hard, all right? It's not an easy input, but... Gotta get map completion. No thank you. That takes forever. Alright, this sword sucks. Oh, it doesn't matter. There we go. Pot roast. Can't you one-shot Scylla with Soul Steel? Not with these stats. Did you know if you go back there too fast, you soft lock the game? Oh yeah, the crystal cloak. I don't have any cloak on at all, so that's something. It is. It is actually a JoJo reference, yes. There are a lot of JoJo references in the Kickoffania games. Hey, thanks, Sonic Star. How are you? It was fun knowing all the JoJo references and stuff before the anime came out, and now everyone knows them, and it's like, well, I don't really feel like I'm part of a special club anymore. Right, it is this way. Correct. You telling me Holy Rod's good? Hang on. Oh my god, yes, that's really good. It's like almost as much attack as the Claymore, but on a one-handed weapon. JoJo's actually good, honestly. I don't know if the anime is like all that great. I know people love it. Holy crap. Wait, is that like a 4-6 attack? It is. Wild. That cost MP? No. Yeah, I think the comics are incredible, personally. I liked the Part 2 anime a lot. I don't like Part 3. And when I tried to read Part 4, the only fan translation at the time is something you're almost certainly familiar with if you like are on like otaku internet. But I love Chapter 1. Oh, are you just... I didn't really like the budget of the Part 1 adaptation, personally. Whoops, I landed on the hearts. Yeah, that was the only translation at the time. Or the only one I could find. Yeah, you don't have to remember. Okay. Glad we cleared that up. Part 1 rules. So the reason that I don't like Part 3 very much, and I'm gonna avoid saying too much about it in case like someone hasn't seen it yet and wants to, but I don't really like the villain very much. And I think the villain works if you're already familiar with him from other JoJo's media. But mostly he's just not a presence in that part. I don't have a familiar that can hit this, right? Now I've got Fairy and Sword. Yeah. I kind of feel the same way. I didn't really enjoy reading the manga very much. I thought the art was great. Personally, I wouldn't skip anything. I don't skip stuff, you know? If I had an interest in the later JoJo stuff, I would gladly watch all of Part 3. Oh, is this the guy? Yeah, hang on. Okay, here's the thing about Joseph in Part 3. To me, he doesn't feel like the same character as Joseph in Part 2. Whoops. Like, he doesn't feel like old Joseph. He feels like a new character who they called Joseph for some reason. What's the best JoJo fan translation? BNU. I'm asking BNU. No one else answer that.
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
And see. Was that Sword in the Stone or Black Cauldron voice that I was doing without realizing it? Oh shit. These are really dangerous enemies. Melodica, oh no. 24. Something that's even funnier than 23. Well, I'll have no defense if I put this on, but I will hit very hard. You might have. 25. I've said this before, but I almost got decked by a drunk frat boy because we didn't have SpongeBob merch that you could get with your tickets at the arcade where I worked. I was not in a position to react. If his friends hadn't just stepped in and pulled him off of me, I was gonna get hit. Yeah. So I'm capturing this from a real console. And to make the gameplay look really nice, I'm using an optimal horizontal sampling or sample timing, which I feel like it's actually slightly wrong. I think it needs to be on 2 instead of 3. Yeah, that looks better. But for reasons that are way over my head, it makes the higher resolution sections look really fucked up. Yep. So I worked at an arcade that was walking distance from 4 bars, I think. So, you know, mostly it was kids having a good time at the arcade. This is Tom's favorite skeleton, the Bone Arc. But you get a lot of like drunk frat boys, and I think they were thinking of a different arcade. Because he was like, hey, he and his friends like played the ticket games forever. Oh my god, all right. Sorry. Someone told the gravekeeper that I didn't have SpongeBob merch just now. You can just wing smash through this room, can't you? Ooh. Discourse Lord. But he and his friends played the ticket games, which ticket, like redemption games, get just as much business from like drunk adults as from little kids at arcades. And they earned a shitload of tickets, and the guy was, I think he had designs on SpongeBob merchandise from the beginning. Again, I'm pretty sure thinking of a different arcade that stocked it. We never did. So he was drunk off his ass, and he was like, hey, I got a bunch of tickets, but where's your SpongeBob stuff? And I was like, what? We've never had SpongeBob stuff. And he was like, come on, man, I want SpongeBob. I played games for like 5 hours. I was like, I'm sorry, man. We never had any. And he reared back to hit me. Remember Angry Beavers? Not very well. Thank you. And his friends intervened and were like, all right, we're gonna go. But I didn't spend my tickets. Yeah, we'll just bring him back another time, man. It's cool. Maybe they'll have SpongeBob then. And then one of them like came back into the arcade and apologized for him, to me, for him. Maybe when drunk. Wait, what are you trying to say? Because SpongeBob kicks ass. I hope you're not hating on SpongeBob. Any redemption games? Absolutely not. If you work at an arcade, you get so sick of redemption games. They're really noisy. They tend not to be the favored games of your preferred clientele. You get sick of giving people fucking airheads. That's probably Bokerized. They may have been worried that, or Konami USA may have been against using the name of a demon, because it's Legion in the original, isn't it? This is from what, a confederacy of dunces or some shit, right? Is that Vonnegut? Did I just expose myself as someone who doesn't read but does like SpongeBob? Is that accurate? True, yeah. Because I have read Vonnegut. I kind of know what you mean. I got it. I'm a bat. Don't I look like a bat to you? No, Blaustein's not like that. He wouldn't just like completely fuck with their work just to show off. Did I go over there? Scandalous SpongeBob liker. You guys don't like SpongeBob? What's wrong with you? Don't tell me this is like when Korone found out that most people don't like Jar Jar. Ah. You were too old? You can't be too old for SpongeBob. What the fuck? Can you? Wait. Can you? It's like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. You have to really get to know the characters before you can truly appreciate SpongeBob. To be fair. I fucked up real bad. Fuck. Do you know you don't have to turn the light on here? You can just leave. Hit the bricks. Whoa. Pork bun. Wing smash. Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. I guess I should just library card here, huh? Because I did the whole like basement. You missed Sponge? What? Man.
What can I do for
I
you?
did demonstrate the panic, actually.
I'm interested in this.
Is there anything decent to buy here? I mean, the duplicator, but no thanks. Like weapon-wise, I don't think so, right? Nothing that's gonna be better than what I've got.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
What about the Patrick Star song? Remember that? Twinkle, Twinkle, Patrick Star? That was a really good song. I am fucking up. Is there a save point over here? You don't like this voice acting? Oh, this is that thing, actually. Hang on. Yeah, this game can get pretty fast. Do you have to hit him into the ceiling, or can you just do this? Does it have to be this many times in a row? Okay. Or is it just total? How many do you have to do, even? I like how it looks like he's giving you the finger. Ring of Arcana, is that it? Like, am I done hitting him? Shannon, you read my mind. I think I'm out of MP now. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of neat. I think it'd be funny if I started cruising around with this on. 100, really? I guess I need to go through the church now, right? Oh, that's probably actually better than my silver plates anyway. Is there a warp spot over there? Yeah, you want to warp to Olrox's quarters, I think. Boy, I went the wrong way. Damn. Olrox is the goat teleporter. That's right, the greatest of all time. Hey Plombo, how are you? How's Akumajo Densetsu going? Twinkle, twinkle, Patrick Star. You guys remember that song? You don't? God, what's wrong with you? Thanks, Sheriff. Oh, you're pretty close to the end then, right? Not to spoil anything, but I assume you've seen the game. You're too old for this channel. It does. It does. That's a very, very difficult level. It's harder than the last level, so don't get discouraged if it's giving you the business. That's normal. This game looks so good. Oh my god, I just used a mana prism. That's 4,000 down the drain. I was trying to shield dash.
So, did you find Richter?
I don't know if he's the one you're looking for, but I found a Belmont.
Really? So he is here.
But the one I saw was the enemy. He was the lord of this castle.
That can't be
Yeah, I've
true.
never played the Saturn
You're
Satan.
wrong.
She's overpowered
I
in
must
Rondo.
Go now.
I want Power of Mist just so that stops happening. Good job, Dot. That's how you go through there. Oh, I thought I was way further than I was. Can't you super jump here? No. Maybe. I feel like they probably don't feel much of anything. They just get instantly vaporized. Isn't there a save point like up here or something? They're invading the chat. Whoops. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. I found the room. I feel like the Maria in the other like Satan versions is not the same as Saturn Maria or Satan Maria, who's a Wonder Boy character. Actually, a Bikuriman character. That's right. Tower of Mist. There we go. That was bothering me. Alright, where the fuck was I going? I need to get the deal, right? The holy deal. Do I have everything? I don't. Yeah, I know where I need to go now. Whoa. Probably not. This is it. Yeah, I was too. It was like this legendary version of this game that I already loved. God, please. I will never get used to this menu. The skeletons live today. Not that one. Yeah, it's really not. Whoops, not Bloodstone. Moonstone and Arcana. Man, I've been gaming for 10 hours, you know that? Gamer alert. Those Game Boy Castlevanias, I'm still thinking about them. I thought they were a lot of fun. And one of them was even good. And the inverted castle is really fast, yes. The monsters are really difficult, so when you first get in there, it's a little scary, but...
Alucard?
That voice, Maria?
I'm sorry. You were right. He has joined
Hey, thanks,
forces
Sheriff.
with the enemy.
So it was a Belmont after all.
But someone must be controlling.
Thank you, Shannon.
Whatever we do, we can't harm Richter.
But he must be stopped.
I know. Well, here. Take Take these with you.
What are these?
What are these?
If you wear these, you
What
can
are
see beyond
those?
evil illusions.
Thank you. 'Tis best then if you pray for the soul of your friend.
I need to go this way. He's also the Tekken 5 narrator. Very funny hearing him read Kuma's dialogue because he's just making growling noises. But I demand you cease your attack! I will not. What is this? Durkon, well. What are we looking at? I went down here for a reason. Ants, I didn't want ants to get into him. I was originally going to do more games than this, but the Game Boy games, I wasn't thinking I was going to finish them. Look at this wing smash chain. I didn't drop a single one until I hit the wall. But I thought I was just going to play them and move on, and then I was like, no, I want to beat both of these. So they ended up taking a little more time than anticipated. But I think this is going to have to be the last game of the night, because I still have a whole thing ahead of this. Castle. I'm just tying up loose ends while I'm thinking about it. Sonic Master, usually I feign offense when people activate that, but I can't. The way that you said it, I can't be upset at you or offended by you. Whoa, this way. What is this, the, like, super dash or something? Or is that skill of Wolf? Hang on. Run swiftly as Wolf, yeah. This game is cool. Oh, skill is. So there's like a command I could do for that. Surely you're not suggesting having opposite day. Oh, it's just, okay, cool. And can I do it now, or do I need get up there? Do I need a relic for that? I wish I could explain the input I did, but it wasn't right. Ah, skill of Wolf. I need that, huh? Apparently it's right there. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. Oh. Oh, I should have done another gravity jump. No, get back up there. What did I even get? Was that the bat familiar? What was that? Yeah, there's a few rooms when you do the randomizer. Yeah, okay, the bat familiar, I think. Where it's fastest to use the wolf dash. Is what I've been told. I don't. Then again, who cares about the randomizer? Where's the closest teleporter? Ooh. Hey, thanks for the follow. I don't know how you do it. You can actually clip through the bottom of this elevator and just fall. That sounds like a really good, like, superpower to get. Playing the piano as well as a wolf. Imagine they're handing out superpowers on the first day of school. Your friends get, like, teleportation and shit. What did you get? Well, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't affect your sprite, the sunglasses. They're just like light defense. Yeah. No, because it's not that you are a wolf and you can play piano. It's that you can play a piano exactly as well as a wolf can. Am I understanding this correctly? That would be fun. Yeah, I like that. That's a really good idea. Where was I teleporting to? Yeah, that's right, Scorpion. Why did I do that? There we go. No, I missed it. Ha! And I hit the miss button. That wasn't on purpose. Yeah. Fire of bat. You want me to kill this boss too? I don't feel like doing that area, but I could kill all the bosses. So you could activate it exactly once and then not have the ability to turn it back off. I used my skill of wolf there. Isn't he just like here? My opinion of the inverted castle, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of it. I think the familiar is going to fuck this up. No, not Jewel of Open. There. What are Plague Shoop's powers? I don't know. You know the thing I just did with the bat? Can you do that with the wolf? Nah. Yes, that's a big part of it. Whoops. Please, there. Did I forget any relics here? I did. The room above Slogger and Gaibon, right? Man, I was just there too. That sucks. Oh. Then I'm good, right? They're only hit sponge enemies for like a second, and then you get like a good weapon, and it's like, oh, never mind. Hey, Year, how are you? Did I save? I don't think I did, so I should definitely not. Does anybody remember how to do the Richter quick kill? It's like you do that and then Soul Steal or something. I'm pretty sure, right? Hang on, I'm gonna go save. This is very bad if you kill Richter. We're gonna kill him first and get the bad ending. Hey, here we go. This guy's actually kind of hard.
I've been waiting for you.
Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of
Hey,
Count
Digi,
Dracula?
thank you for the raid. What were you up
Count
to?
Dracula rises but once every century, and
My
role
part is over. A
If
roll.
I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
How'd it go? Oh my god. So if I recall, this guy is actually sort of a tough boss fight. Okay, especially if you accidentally hit miss. Oh right, I'm using holy weapons against him. Damascus sword is looking like the play, probably. I could throw all my consumables at him. Hit him with the cheese, boss. Where is that? Take that. Hit him with the iron ball, okay. I've never used the iron ball. Oh, I'm like not equipping a weapon at all. Here we go.
Magnificent! But now feel my unbridled wrath.
Oh shit. All right, I'm not gonna go for the bad ending. I don't know how to kill him. Yeah, I've killed him before, but like most recently it was in a randomizer, so I had some absurd weapon. Maybe in this vein, yeah. Isn't there like a fan Castlevania fighting game that's sort of like that? Did I imagine that? So, the path to the good ending involves using the holy glasses. For anyone who's watching this and hasn't already played this game a million times. Which allow you to see the, like, shaft ball. Yeah. Spirit, then soul steel.
You've defeated me, but all is not yet lost. The resurrection of Count Dracula is at hand.
You wouldn't hit a guy with holy glasses, would you? On a Sunday? Does anyone know, is Vox still alive? Can someone check? She's not. All right, hang on.
No. What have I done?
Do you want food later?
Thank you, Alucard, for saving Richter.
Alucard? The same Alucard who fought alongside my ancestor, Trevor Belmont? That was over 300 years ago.
No time for small talk.
No
Is the
time
person
for
who
small
controlled
talk.
you in that castle over there?
Yes, I think so.
Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
All right. Good luck.
I gotta grab some water. You can't control Alucard during this anyway. All right, the very beginning of the inverted castle is hard. No, please. That's funny. Can you wing smash here? Nope. I mean, you can, but don't. I don't really need him. There's no relic here, right? Wait, that's it, isn't it? The giant bat? Vampire bat. Hey, Professor. Whoa. Darkwing Bat. Oh, shit. I have got to get a better weapon. Where's the Alucard sword? Is it like behind death and everything, I think? No. I was trying to do the funny thing again. I do not like going through that area. That area is hard as shit. Yikes. Those things curse. I forget if the giant bat drops the like curse removal relic, or not removal, protection. Yeah, it's a real shame. Balloon Pod. What do you do against her? Hey, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Lucian, enjoy your... Whoa! Emotes. Hey. I've never seen her do that many attacks. Those things hurt like fucking hell. Oh no, I'm really overpowered because I'm not doing a randomizer. So one thing about the randomizer is I only do those for like speedrun races, right? Smart potion. And it's faster to skip life ups than that. Pretty often when I do randomizers, I end up a little underpowered at the start of the... Is Medusa hard in this? Nah. I don't think any of the enemies or the bosses are like super, super hard. You know, I mean, the RPG stuff definitely trumps like... raw like difficulty and patterns and execution and stuff. I'll put a chip in anything these days. Fucking Internet of Things potions. I'm getting fucking owned. Yeah. You know, they don't matter too much in this game, though. It's just like, if you are really strong, then you don't have to, like, execute boss fights very well. I think the trick to that, Sect, is that your, like, character's strength is so much less important than your weapon. Hey, thanks for the follow. Look at this Xbox logo. You see this? Like a flesh Xbox. Oh, the giant swing. Oh, baby. Whoa. Hang on, I gotta go over here. What? Flashbox. Oh! Fine. It would have been faster not to watch him decompose, but for you. Damn. Dude, go. Jeez. Oh my gosh, I don't want to deal with that. I'll go up here, thanks. Alright, that works. Is that his head or a stump? I don't know. What do you get for, killing bales above? It's not a relic. I only know that because of the randomizer. Is this the only inverted teleporter I opened up? I think I forgot to open up the one by the giant bat. That's actually really annoying if I did. And I did. Yeah, by the time I get here, I'm just like, I'm not even paying attention to the game anymore. There's one over by the giant bat when you first get into the inverted castle that I could have unlocked, but I didn't. If that had hit me, I would have taken so much damage. Aren't these stairs messed up? Like, if you don't do it just right and you wing smash it against them, they'll send you the wrong way. I don't know, there's something there. I need to conserve MP because I don't want to get hit in this hall. I missed it. Alright, we're good. Is this even the way I want to go? Why don't I just go do the creature since I didn't get the teleporter? Is there anything fun down here? That's something. I just thought of something. I don't know what's here in the dark world. What is this called? Inverted castle? Oh, a bunch of resistance potions. Well, that's fun. Right about that. Okay. Those things do like 200 damage if they hit you. Not with their bods, with their attacks. What are you, a Dark Souls player? Wait, no, that's the Peanuts room. I don't really care. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I don't have to imagine it. We're gonna fight Galamoth. I'm good on infinite peanuts. Shy, go up. Isn't this really, really dangerous? Yeah, because it's full of Alranas or whatever. Oh no. Force of Echo. You know what this does? This does a little bit of damage now. Yeah, the blue Venus weeds hit really hard. When I play the randomizers, this room is really scary because I'm usually pretty weak. Like, or not weak, but usually I'm like a glass cannon. And these things that have millions of hit points and hit really hard are like very, very scary. Then again, it is Halloween. Well, sort of. It's October 1st. No. Do I have anything that, like, prevents poison? Where clock in tower. Hey, thank you, Sepasai. Topaz circlet, okay. Oh yeah, it is the second where I am. Hey, thank you, Sneaker Nets. Have a good night. I don't think the Holy Rod has quite enough range to do this. Oh. It does work on that one. I'll be damned. Is he guarding a relic? I don't think so, right? Just a room full of octopuses. Oh my god, I spent an elixir. Goodbye, elixir. Oh no, a high potion. That's not anywhere near as bad. Dark octopus. The lag room. This is the smartest thing I've ever done. Oh, I'm out of MP. I feel like probably the inverted castle didn't get quite as much time, like design and testing wise and everything. Thank you, Big Jug Hot Cheese. Oh. A dark blade, that's it. Sword forged by elves. Doesn't this like do unholy damage or something? So it actually does like shit damage to everything. Am I imagining this? Kanto region of this game. Ooh, ha! Oh, nuts. Oh, have a good night, Claire. I think I don't have the mana to wing smash. I do. Just not the execution. All right, now to death. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Since I'm fighting him next, I probably want the rod after all. There it is. Right next to my mushrooms. No thanks. These things hit really hard. Okay, you see that? You see how much damage that did? Okay. So it's a decent sword. Is what I'm hearing. Is that right? Holy Rod probably does more damage to death, though, right? What? Ha! I steered down for some reason.
So,
Death looks
you've made
cool
it
in
this
this.
far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
Which one is it?
But now you will die.
This is the longest death has ever lived on Twitch.tv. The timing on that was incredible. It was like at the exact same time that I picked up the bat, which means it's a little bit delayed on your end, I think. Pure luck, baby. This is cool. If you turn to a bat the same frame that you grab a relic, you get the awesome looking Alucard. Oh, does this not work in this one? In the inverted castle? Or do I need to leave the room and come back? Yeah, that's it.
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
That guy is so fucking hard in Castlevania 4. Oh my god, 5 hits. Ow! What's this shit? Oh, there we go. I don't know what Zoom Beanies is. Is that the thing that the Ewoks say? Zoom Beanie. Power of Sire. Isn't there a breakable thing here or something? Nope. Whoops. There's an item here, right? Oh, no, this is the way to Galamoth. No, this is the item. Breakable wall, maybe, also. Buffalo Star. What is this? 2DX? Well, it's been a good time. Oh, the cat charm. Yes, they put it right by the Dark World location where you can actually get cats. Hey, I want this. I really am here all week. This is one of the hardest rooms to chain wing smashes through, in my opinion. Because of all the loading boundaries. Oh, here we go. I think he's here, right? I don't know why I saved again. Hey, Ice Turbo, how are you? Good emotes. Oh, whoops. Not too bad. I forget where you do this. I think like right here. What do you think he's listening to? He's headbanging. Hey Kongo, how are you? He does. Yeah, not only is it a stun lock, he takes extra damage if you hit him in the head. So if, for example, you have the shield rod and you don't want to use it, this is one way to fight him. And you don't have the lightning healing item, which I don't. I forget where it is. Yeah, I've done that too, iPompous. While this boss is rocking out. Inverted entrance, okay. Where's the Alucard shield? I'm about to win. Oh, armor's inverted Olrox, huh? I was right there. I tried. Yeah, the Crucigeron's pretty fun. Man, I'm really fucking up this movement, but you know what? I've been video gaming for 10 hours. That probably has something to do with it. At least I chained wing smashes all the way here. Dude. Oh, the lag ruined it. Almost. It was 2 rooms away. Oh my god. Whoops. Is there any Alucard shit, like, behind the spike room? Oh, I'm in the wrong room. An elixir and a library card. No thanks. Oh yeah, the frozen halves do this kick-ass spell that you never see. Because you just kill them right away. Isn't that awesome? Sheriff, thank you. Whoops. There we go. So I can warp there. That's something. So which bosses have I not done? Just the creature and Beelzebub, right? Whoa. So you're saying that the Alucard armor is in the inverted rocks? Where? Oh, yeah, you're right. Grant Sypha Trevor. Good catch. Like, is it somewhere I could get to, or is it too much work? Oh, the save point before the boss. Oh, no. No Alucard armor this run. That is too much work. Ooh, shit. There is no inverted library boss, no. It's not that far, but I have been gaming for 10.5 hours, so. They like here? No. Yeah, these are like Spinning Skull from Black Tiger. The shield rod room. They do look like a GeoCities GIF. There we go. There they are. I'd never even seen Castlevania 3 the first time I played this, so it's all lost on me. I tried. I hit the R button. Yeah, I usually beat Castlevania 3 without dying. Is there any reason to go here other than to kill that boss? Yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing. Is there anything over here? Fuck, I've been here, haven't I? Yeah. Okay, that was really dangerous. Yeah, that's why. Never mind. I got an imp. What? Where's the entrance then? Oh, right. I'm like at the top of the inverted church. Yeah, I get it now. Hey, thanks for the follow. I have not missed that many front slides in a while. Wait, what's this way? Oh, this is like goggles or something in the original, isn't it? Or in the, you know what I mean, the normal castle. There they are. What did I just get? Oh my god, why'd I use another mana prism? Did an imp make me do it? Or did I just hit the button and not realize it? Hey, thank you so much. It's 6 channel. Oh my god, I'm screwed. Holy crap. Ooh, I dropped the... I don't know how I did that. There we go. It's really hard to chain wing smashes when the game is lagging, and it lags a lot there. Do they? Oh my god, I screwed up. There we go. Yeah. Doesn't this just lead right to, Beelzebub? Like, isn't he in this room or something? Yep. Whoops. Oh, you know a fun way to fight this guy? Just keep wing smashing. You can, like, joust. I'm really getting owned by these bees, or flies, though. No, why did I even bother? What did I get for that? Ring of Arcana, that's right. Someone mentioned that. Shit, what's even the fastest route back? Is this full of the invisible enemies? You did that? Oh, okay. Wait, I have to know. Oh my god, I couldn't do anything. Ha! I was just curious what that was. Oh, a mana prison. I'm just curious, like, what this even is. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen this enemy before. Like, I guess I've seen it in, like, the 90s, or it may have been the 2000s by the time I finally played this. How much damage do you think that does? 44. Whoa. What a cool enemy. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm almost done. I think someone was saying that there's one hard mode hack that they like. Okay, that's for later. Uh-oh. God, I have so much max HP. Aha! Isn't there something here? I am glad that the Nova skeleton wasn't what hit me there. I can understand that. Whoops. Hang on. All right. Okay. Whoa, cool. Fire ward. Am I going to survive? Yes. Oh, this is one of the crosses, right? This game owns. All that for a hammer and anti-venom. I mean, that's part of why the inverted castle isn't, like, terrible, though. They're your reward for doing it, because you get to see kick-ass shit like that. So, Neko, were you saying that there's Alucard equipment in here somewhere? Where was it? Yeah, I know what you mean. It wouldn't be like a very good or a very like climactic. Oh, the mermaid statue room. I wish I knew what that was. Yeah, Alucard's version is bad. Oh, just under the entrance? I see. Yeah, it's too much work. Dude, I don't know a fast route to the creature. I guess it's just gonna be all rocks, right? I really wish I'd activated that one teleporter. Is there a save point, like, anywhere around here? No, not close enough. There we go. No, not that one. That wouldn't be very good. Wait, hang on. No. There we go, finally. Why'd they put enemies that can't hit you in the game? What was their reasoning there? Thank you, Limo Police. Oh no, Digi. Digi, is that your first mini dot redeem? I think it might be. What the? Yeah, there we go. It happened. The stairs messed up the direction my wing smash went. Okay, good. If I'd missed that wing smash, we were gonna lose some progress, basically. Whoops. Whoop. I had enough for a wing smash. I'm not sure I can even transform into the bat. I can. Oh, I hydrote. I can turn this off. How do I get to the creature from here? Oh, this isn't as good a route as I thought it was. I really need to go all the way back. You know what? I have an idea. Just keep going left. Yeah, but I have to do all this shit. Like what's left here? This is just like a deal, isn't it? Like, this isn't anything, is it? Down then left? No, I got a better idea. There. Yeah, I know where it is. It's just the route to the outer wall that I don't know, so I'm just gonna do this. This is so annoying to do in the inverted castle. Whoops. if I really focus on it, like if I am like devoting part of my brain to just doing the wing smash motion, I'll never miss it. But I can't like do it on autopilot like I wish I could. Yeah, exactly. We're going to the lion. Yep. There. I'm not even convinced that this was slower than going the way that I had to go if I wanted to stay in the inverted castle. Whoa. Oops. What's this? That's cool. I had a Lightning Mail account in 1994. I don't need the teleporter anymore. I'm glad next time. Oh, this room. You really want to gravity boots through this. Yeah, because this happens. This is why I didn't go this way at the beginning. It's so easy to screw up this room and just take like 4,000 hits. My favorite Castlevania boss fight? I don't know. Oh. Do I have every relic except the Vlad relic I'm missing, by the way? That's a yes. What's down here anyway? Oh, sick! Dragon Helm, that's actually part of the Alucard set. You like the Legion boss? Probably like Castlevania 3 Dracula. The US version. I almost got hit, which is a really time-consuming hit to take. Oh, this is the library, right? I don't need anything there. That's pretty funny that the jack keeps going. Hey, he does look like Duke Nukem. No, Tooth of Vlad. Yeah, right. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a good reason to go there too. But I mean, on this playthrough, where I've been gaming for about 11 hours. I don't need to go to the inverted library. I have the Alucard sword. I hopefully don't need the Classicvania. I have teeth too. It's not just Vlad. That's the first one where I was actively telling myself, like, don't miss Wing Smash, where I still missed it. B-Toother. There we go. I feel like one really thorough Symphony of the Night playthrough was better than a bunch of half-assed loading up other games and kind of messing with them and putting them away. You know what I mean? I'll defend it. I'm still going to play Haunted Castle at some point this month, so don't worry about that. Or not Haunted Castle, Vampire Killer. I can't imagine I actually need to save here, but oh my god, imagine if I was wrong. I do not know the last time I saved. Too good to grind for the Classicvania. That's right. Whoops.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
Also, I didn't skip any cutscenes
So you are the
by
one
mistake.
who is controlling Belmont. Yes, I am the dark priest called Shaft. This
Yeah, the
world
inverted
must be
castle's hard.
cleansed in the forge of chaos. Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle? For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other... But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him. Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle. But your plan has failed. Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Sigh. Oh god. I always find this guy harder than Dracula.
No! You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity. But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos. Father.
I don't think they did that on purpose.
Well
No.
met, my son. It's been a long time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans.
Humans?
Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No.
Think you
Neither
I
do
would
seek
forget?
revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside
Hey, Chris.
your weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again.
What were you up to? Whoops. I love that like Hanna-Barbera squelch sound effect. All right. This phase is legitimately quite dangerous. Oh shit. Ooh, I could die. Hang on. There you go. I really wanted that dive kick to kill him. Dude. He's so close to dead. I know he is. Oh, I hit the button twice. Oh, one more hit and I'm dead. Fucking. Fine, I'll just kill him with weapons. And the sound effect is so good. Yeah, see, if I had died there, oh my god. I would have lost like 20, 30 minutes of progress. I just wasn't saving. Oh, I'm still wearing the spike breaker, I think. I was probably taking like twice as much damage as I needed to be. Yeah, whoops. I really want to use this, but I won't. I might use it. Oh, did you not save and like lose a bunch of progress to it or something? Whoops. Oh my god. Whoops. Oh my god, yeah. Because he was doing a lot more than 3 and 5 damage before. Well, that's why I lost, because I had the spike breaker on. Oops. That looks so sick.
No! You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
Alright, enough of that. That's why everything hurts so much. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even done any exploring. Damn. Whoops. Yeah, I cut 10 damage off of that, or 8 damage or something. Okay, I have a shield on. Oh, I wanted to dive kick him to death.
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
You know what's sad? I have to skip the ending song.
Sarcasm. For what
to avoid
profit
bot
is it
mutes.
to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe. Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, do not hate
She
humans.
said.
If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm, for theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me.
Yeah, you don't get
Farewell,
DMCA.
my son.
VOD mutes are possible, but the more common scenario is if you upload it to YouTube, it gets like monetized by someone else. That's an actual mistranslation. There's a word in Japanese that can be used for irony or for sarcasm. He's supposed to be saying, how ironic. I love the like sci-fi laser sound effects. Yeah, it's a coin toss in English too.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men
Thanks, Chris.
to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
After,
Farewell,
by like 300
then.
years.
We'll not meet again.
Alucard?
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
No, it's best this way. I can't ease his torment. Someday, perhaps, we will meet again. And on that day, maybe.
I see.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go. Everyone's waiting for us.
I did order corn. I forgot to ever eat
Let's
it.
get out of
Oh
here.
man. Okay, I have to mute it here. Oh man. Well, that was an all-day long Castlevania marathon. Go away. An automaton version? Nah. I'm really tired. I've been playing video games for like 11 hours straight. All right, before I go, we have the usual post.day afternoon business to attend to. First of all, thank you so much for meeting my fundraising goal. This is so I can pay my rent. And with your help, I'll be able to do that. And then some. So that's good. That's funny, Tsuki. Yeah, I had no idea what you were referencing. Now, the Classicvania marathon, or Classicvania thing, the reason that I'm playing this at all is because you're not going to be seeing... Oh, no. And now I'm down here. Oh. You're not going to be seeing Symphony of the Night or anything like that, like Aria of Sorrow, on my channel for the rest of October because of the October Classicvania challenge, which is pick a game, an achievement in a Classicvania game, meaning one of the linear ones with like stage-based progression and no backtracking and stuff. Ah! Limo Police, thank you. Oh, you guys are too nice. This is the list of eligible games, except someone was asking, like, what about the Amiga Castlevania? And it's like, well, if you really want to torture yourself, knock yourself out. So there'll be others, but offer not available in Australia. Yeah, because there is no Halloween in Australia. So these are the goals. If I can run through something else for you really quick. Let me go over my recommendations. So the rules are you use easy modes. Easy mode, you use continues. Well, this is for the bronze medal where you're just trying to beat the game. Passwords are okay. You can use save states to practice. Just please don't use them in your winning run. Just to beat the game, the easiest ones are Super Castlevania 4 and Rondo of Blood. The hardest are Bloodlines, Castlevania 3 US, Chronicles, and Dracula X. For the silver medal, which is 1cc'ing the game, in other words, beating it without continuing. You can't continue, you can't use passwords. Same rule about save states. The easiest games for that, NES, Castlevania, Rondo of Blood. Hardest ones, Castlevania 3, Castlevania Chronicles, and Bloodlines. Gold medal, beat the games without dying. None of these are easy. don't misunderstand. But Castlevania, Rondo of Blood, and Dracula X are the easiest. The hardest are Castlevania 3 NES, Bloodlines Expert, and Super Castlevania 4. I suspect Castlevania Chronicles is also very hard to beat Deathless, but I've never done it. I can only speak to my own experience. So that's that. And then if you are participating, add this Castlevania challenge tag to your stream so I can find you. And if you'd like to be part of the progress report streams, so we'll just be watching everyone's runs and seeing how close they are to their goals and whatnot. Hey, thank you, Lucky13. Then please let me know that I have permission to restream you. That part's important. I'm not going to do it without your express permission. Looks like I'm the only one on this tag, so I'm not going to raid anyone else who's doing this challenge. But oh, I'm gigantic now. Get fucking owned. But yeah, and that covers it. If you have any other questions, contact me on social media or something. Yeah, everything one-shots you. You're either not going to beat the game at all or you're going to beat it deathless. All right, I am tired. But I see another Castlevania stream. This is not a game I'm a huge fan of, but I like the streamer. This is Code. So not dying is don't take a single death. Not continuing is don't get a game over and use the game's continue function. Does that make sense? She's playing Circle of the Moon. So that's cool. We're gonna go say hi to her. All right. I probably won't actually be streaming on Monday. If I am, it'll be a platformer or something. Other stuff I'm doing this month, of course, a lot of Castlevania. I kind of want to play some other Halloween-y games. Not so much horror games, as in jump scares, but and the Link to the Past Randomizer League. We'll be putting that on. All right, that's it. I gotta get something to eat, so I'm gonna raid now. Bye.